Pitching for your Sioux City Explorers, Ryan Zimmerman. The Explorers are added 5 starting pitcher. Montgomery.
They're trying to get him to sing the national anthem someday. I guess he's quite a pitching music singer.
Ladies and gentlemen, ask that you direct your attention to the pitching mound for tonight. Honorary first pitch. First pitch is being tossed in by Joe Merrill of BNSF. All right, Joe.
Welcome, Lemurs fans. James Nasser here with you as we open up another two-game series. This time we are in Sioux City, where the Explorers, the team that set the record for the most wins in an American Association single season last year, call home. And the team that the Laredo Lemurs beat in the 2015 championship series last season. So a little bit of a rematch of last year's championship series, although the Lemurs coming into the ball game, they lead or are tied for the lead in the South Division, as they look like they are on their way to at least competing for a playoff spot, if not making the playoffs at 20-15, tied with the Wichita Wingnuts atop the South Division. Over in the bottom of the South Division, you have Texas Air Hogs in third place, 4.5 games out with a record of 16-20. They won 2 games yesterday in a doubleheader. Joplin Blasters 14-22, and they have lost 2 in a row, 6.5 games behind the Wingnuts and the Lemurs. Sioux City Explorers, though, they're coming to the ball game below 500, and they've lost 7 of their last 10 ball games. So struggling a little bit here at the beginning of the season through the first 35 games. They're 16-19. They're 3 games out of first place behind the Gary South Shore Railcats, who have won back-to-back games and are 19-16. The Lincoln Salt Dogs, they've been struggling a bit as of late. They are 3-7 in their last 10 as well. By the way, Gary South Shore Railcats 7-3 in their last 10 ball games. So the Lincoln Salt Dogs, second place in the Central, 1 game behind Gary with an 18-17 record. The Kansas City T-Bones are in last place in the Central, 14-21. Over in the North, St. Paul Saints, they won again. Shocker. 4 games in a row, Saints have won. They're 26-10 with the best record in the entire American Association. Behind them, you have the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks at 19-15, 6 games behind the Saints. Winnipeg Gold Eyes at 17-18 are 8.5 out. And the Sioux Falls Canaries, 12-23, are 13.5 games out of first place. Managers are meeting at home plate. Steve Montgomery and Pete Incaviglia. Montgomery for the Explorers and Pete for your Laredo Lemurs, as they exchange lineups there at home plate, and they go over the ground rules here. Of course, these two teams were here last year, and these same 2 managers, so they should know the ground rules, though maybe there's a few changes here. But Montgomery is pointing out to some things, the dugout. I can see him motioning as if to lean over the dugout, and then pointing out to the right field wall down the line there and right. So don't know what that's all about, but take a look at your starting pitching matchup today. You have Ryan Zimmerman on the mound for the Sioux City Explorers. Zimmerman, one of the best pitchers in the league last season, is struggling a bit this year to start the season. Zimmerman, so far in his 7 starts, is 2-4 with an ERA of a 7.92. 30 2/3 innings pitched. He has 27 strikeouts in those 30 2/3 innings with 22 walks. So Zimmerman not really as sharp as he has previously been this season. In his last start, he threw 6 innings and gave up 6 runs, all earned against St. Paul, getting a loss. He's lost his last 2 ball games. He hasn't won a game since June 4th, and when he won back-to-back games, won back-to-back starts, May 29th and June 4th, but he has lost his last 2, giving up 6 runs on 10 hits to the St. Paul Saints, and then here in Sioux City, and then June 15th, also against St. Paul, he gave up 4 runs over just 3 innings and a 7-1 loss, walked 3 and struck out 3. So for Zimmerman, you have those 2 starts right there, his last 2 starts where he went in with an ERA of a 7.06 going into those last 2 games. And you have to play against the best team in the league, St. Paul. You can't always expect great things, but Zimmerman was great last year, certainly with his 14-2 record last season and a 1.79 ERA. The Explorers hoping to get some of that today. Lemurs hoping they get the other Zimmerman today. On the mound for the Lemurs, it's Kyle DeVore making his 2nd start of the season. DeVore this season started the year in the bullpen for the Lemurs. He's 0-1 with a 4.50 earned run average, 4 appearances overall, and just the 1 appearance as a starting pitcher. That was against the Kansas City T-Bones in his last outing against against the Wichita Wingnuts in the last homestand when we played the T-Bones and Wingnuts. Against the Wingnuts, he took a loss, throwing 4 1/3 innings, giving up 5 runs, 4 earned on 4 hits, He had 5 walks and 3 strikeouts in a 9-7 loss to the Wingnuts. Lemurs came back in that ballgame. They scored 4 runs there in the 9th inning to make it a close game, but they couldn't quite pull out the victory that night against the Wingnuts on June 20th. In his other outings, he had 3 innings of relief against Joplin and 3 innings of relief against Lincoln, as well as an inning and 2/3 in his first outing of the year against Joplin on June 8th. So he's had some long relief appearances this season, a couple of 3-inning outings, and then a 4 1/3 inning appearance in his first start of the season. Explorers are taking the field. We'll give you their starting lineup. We'll give you the Lemur starting lineup here in a few moments. Once we have the national anthem here, as the Explorers go out in their red, black, and white uniforms. Most of the jersey is red with a little bit of the black sleeves, black around the collar a bit, and then some white separating right around the arm, around the shoulder blade. You have some white and the white pants. Now we have the national anthem here. Get this window open.
Number 24 of the Sioux City York Right as they present our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free, yeah, the home of the brave.
And please remain standing as the colors are recorded.
All right, national anthem in the books. Let's take a look at your starting lineups first for the Lemurs, wearing their black jerseys, gold lettering across the chest says Lemurs, and gold numbers on the back. That gold outlined in white. And they're going with the gray pants today with those black uniforms. Starting off for the Lemurs in center field, you have Drew Martinez leading things off, followed by Abel Nieves at first base, batting second. In the 3 spot, it's catcher Zane Chavez. Dennis Phipps in the cleanup spot in right field. Batting 5th, J.D. Pulfer. He's at second base today. Cesar Valera is at third base, and he bats 6th. In the 7th spot, Ty Morrison, left field. The DH today is Leandro Castro. He bats 8th. And batting 9th, Alvaro Rondon, the shortstop for the Lemurs. Again, it's Martinez, Nieves, Chavez, Phipps, Pulfer, Valera, Morrison, Castro, and Rondon. The defensive alignment for the Sioux City Explorers. You have Ryan Zimmerman on the mound, the right-hander, warming up as he's throwing to former Lemur Matt Coach. Coach was with the Sioux City Explorers last season. Started the season with the Lemurs this year. Played a bunch of games in Laredo, but was released this past week, and then re-upped here in Sioux City with the Explorers. He's behind the plate. Tommy Mendoza's over at third base. At shortstop, they have Nate Sampson. At second base, Jarek Cunningham. And at first base is Brendan Slattery. The outfield, Tim Colwell in left, In center field, it's Matty Johnson, and Michael Lang is in right. The outfield pretty much the same as they had last season of Colwell, Johnson, and Lang, and that was a very good outfield that they had last year. Very fast outfield. Johnson maybe the fastest player in the American Association, but he's got some competition with Michael Lang as well, as they both swiped a bunch of bases last year. So warming up on the hill, Ryan Zimmerman. Zimmerman, last 2 starts, he's lost them both. That was against the St. Paul Saints, though. He has the best record in the league. See what he can do against this Lemurs lineup. Lemurs, who won yesterday by a score of 6-0. They got a complete game shutout from starter Ryan Beckman. Beckman excellent last night, as he threw 9 innings, gave up just 4 hits, 1 walk, and 10 strikeouts as Lemurs won 6-0 over the Canaries. They got a home run from Cesar Valera, a 2-run shot, which really helped propel them to victory. That was the first runs of the ball game there in the 3rd inning. J.D. Pulfer also was 2 for 3 in the ball game yesterday, and Drew Martinez 2 for 4 with an RBI. Zane Chavez, it was a triple shy of the cycle yesterday as well, had 2 runs batted in. Leading off the ball game, Drew Martinez, the center fielder for the Lemurs. Martinez enters the ball game, left-handed batter with a .283 batting average, best on the team, as he has 14 runs batted in and no home runs. He's also walked 19 times, good for 2nd place on the ball club. The first pitch of the ball game, outside for a ball, 1-0. 89 degrees at first pitch, 2:05 the time. The wind and the 1-0 pitch to Martinez. He swings and hits one in the air into left field. Middle depth over there is the left fielder Colwell. He'll make the catch, out number 1. So Martinez flies out to Colwell out there in left field to start off the ball game. Abel Nieves to the plate. I think they just called him Neves on the PA. Abel Nieves, first baseman for the Laredo Lemurs. One of the league leaders in walks. He's up there, top 5, sitting in 4th place in the league. Batting .256 this season for the Lemurs. The pitch, Nieves taking a called strike, 0-1. .256 with a handful of walks is Nieves. He also has 6 runs batted in, no home runs. The handful, well, it's more than a handful. It's about 5 handfuls and an extra digit. 26 walks this season. The 0-1 pitch inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the count to Nieves. We're at Mercy Field here at Lewis and Clark Park in Sioux City. Sioux City located in Iowa. Ryan Zimmerman along that first base side of the rubber, winds and fires. Pitch swung on, grounded foul towards the 3rd baseman. A ball and 2 strikes now the count to Nieves. Zimmerman on the hill. They have a purple base out there at 2nd base. I don't know how well you can see the purple base. It's for the, you kind of, it looks like, kind of blends in there with the camera. It's not too sharp. Whereas the other bases, you can clearly see a white base sticking out in that dirt. Swing and a foul away, right side out of play. Count still 1-2. And we can adjust and get you 3rd base. There we go. Yeah, 2nd base, it's purple. Now another 1-2 pitch to Nieves. He'll swing, ground it towards the middle, right to Sampson, the shortstop, moving to his left, slinging it sidearm to first, and there's 2 away. Lemurs and Explorers still tied up, nothing. Scoreless ball game. Not Abel Nieves, he just grounded out. Zane Chavez to the plate, left-handed hitter. Chavez hit a home run last night in the ball game. He actually was a triple short of the cycle. He had an RBI double, scored 2 runs. 2 runs batted in on the day. The pitch to Chavez, outside for a ball, 1-0. So far on the year, Chavez batting .258 in his 8 games he's played with the Lemurs, a home run and 6 runs batted in. He's been very effective for the Lemurs at the plate here in these early parts of the season for him with the team. The pitch swing and a hard ground ball, 1 hop through the infield in the right, and diving on top of it was Michael Lang. I don't know if he was diving or falling. I don't know what happened there, but He almost face planted, but he cut the ball in front of him, bringing it into his chest. Single for Zane Chavez on the 1-0 pitch, bringing up Dennis Phipps to the plate with 2 outs in the inning. Phipps right now batting .269, 6 home runs, 19 runs batted in. Although he has struggled a bit as of late for the Lemurs. He got really hot when we were in Joplin on that last road trip, but since then, he's kind of cooled off a little bit. The wind and off and moving is Zimmerman, and there's a balk. Zimmerman forgot there was a runner on base, and he went from the windup, and then he stopped mid-windup, which you can't do. And so had he thrown the pitch, though, Chavez would have been safe with the stolen bag, so it didn't really matter either way what he did. Probably better that he stopped because it was already in his head. If he had kept going, he might have thrown a meatball to Phipps. Here comes the first pitch. Phipps taking a strike, 0-1. So a balk putting Chavez at second base. 0-1 the count here to Phipps. Mentioned struggling a bit as of late in the last 10 ball games. Phipps batting just .167. He does have 2 home runs in those last 10 ball games. 4 runs batted in. The pitch just a bit high. A ball and a strike. In the last 5 games, though, Phipps with no home runs, 1 run batted in, and he's 5 for 20, good for a .200 batting average. The Lemurs hoping Phipps can get back hot again here. A 1-1 pitch in the dirt, blocked by Coach, keeps it in front of him. 2 balls and a strike. You're just tuning in. Yes, Matt Coach ended up back in Sioux City after the Lemurs released him, so he has found a home once more. Phipps waving that bat behind his head as Zimmerman out there on the mound with his pant legs pulled up, showing off those black socks underneath. Looks back at second, where Chavez gets a lead in the pitch. A check swing. They appeal to first base and say he didn't go. Pitch was in the dirt. Count now 3 balls and 1 strike. Since we've already had an umpire reference, so let's let you know who they are. Sean Hicks behind the plate, Kurt Brandon at third base, and A.J. Chalk at first. Yes, it has the same umpiring crew that we had up in Sioux Falls. They followed us down here. Chavez getting his lead, 3 balls, 1 strike, scoreless game from the top of the first. The pitch, Phipps taking a called strike, and the count now full. 3 balls and 2 strikes the count. Chavez singled with 2 outs into right field and then reached second on the balk. Phipps with his black and neon batting gloves, waving that black barreled bat. Pitch down in the dirt, ball 4, draws a walk. So Phipps will reach base. He didn't do that at all yesterday. Was 0 for 5 in the ballgame with 3 strikeouts. Struck out in each of his last 3 at-bats, giving himself the hat trick.
Number 10.
However, the game before, he did kind of get a little bit hotter. He had 2 hits. It was 2 for 4 with a walk and 2 runs scored in the first game up in Sioux Falls out of the 2 games we played there. So Phipps 2 games ago did have a pretty solid game. And to the plate, J.D. Pulfer, hottest hitter. Well, you could argue the hottest hitter for the Lemurs. Pulfer batting .341 over the last 10 games, and over the last 5 games batting .471. He has caught fire here this season. That pitch will come inside and hit Pulfer. Bases loaded now. Pulfer, who has been hit by a pitch a bunch of times this season. For him, that'll be hit by pitch number 6, and that'll keep him in the lead on the team. And that's in the lead by a good bit. Only, well, no longer with the team is Matt Coach. He has 3 on the year. Everyone else, the next closest, you have a bunch of guys with 2. Cesar Valera, Ty Morrison, Rondon, Poso. So 6th hit by pitch of the season for J.D. Pulfer. Bases loaded. Cesar Valera to the plate. By the way, Pulfer overall in the season batting .248 with 2 home runs and 21 runs batted in. Pitch to Valera. Taking high for a ball. Valera this season batting .246 with a home run and 7 runs batted in. He had a home run yesterday. Valera having one of his best games of the season with a home run. He had a double, scored 2 runs, drove in 2 runs, 2 for 5 on the day. Had 2 extra base hits. The pitch high for a ball. And the count now 2 balls and no strikes to the third baseman, Cesar Valera. Valera in the last 10 games batting .286 for the Lemurs. Showing off a pretty solid glove over there at third, and Valera smokes one in the left, deep, running back is Colwell. That ball is out of here. A grand slam for Cesar Valera. He's homered in back-to-back games now, and the Lemurs out to a 4-0 lead over the Sioux City Explorers here in the first inning of the ball game. All those runs coming with 2 outs as Zane Chavez kept the inning alive with a 2-out single, followed by a walk of Phipps and a hit by pitch of Pulfer. Valera jumped on a 2-0 pitch and hit it out to left field. A grand slam, Lemurs up 4-0. So after retiring the first 2 batters of the ball game, Zimmerman gets into trouble, and Ty Morrison to the plate. Left-handed hitter, first pitch to Morrison, wind and fire from Zimmerman, low for a ball, 1-0. Morrison, the left fielder for the Lemurs, batting .245 this season with a home run and 15 runs batted in. Now the wind and the 1-0 down and in. Count 2-0. So all of a sudden Zimmerman struggling here on the mound. A little bit with his command. 2-0 pitch. Finds the outside corner for a called strike, 2-1. Cesar Valera, one of the hottest hitters for the Lemurs. It'd be probably a toss-up right now between who's hotter, Valera or Pulfer. The pitch, swinging a hard hit ball to right. There's a base knock for Morrison. Fielding it is Lang. He had to run back and field it almost behind him. That ball almost got past him. It's a single, though, for Morrison. 2 outs as the Lemurs now have 3 hits with 2 outs, as well as a walk and a hit by pitch. Leandro Castro to the plate, 8th batter of the inning. Castro, the DH today for the Laredo Lemurs. Batting .188, no home runs, no runs batted in. Castro's just played in 4 games, though, for the Lemurs. Played yesterday, he was in right field for Laredo. Was 0 for 4. Reached on a fielder's choice. Pitch taken on the inside corner, called a strike, 0-1. Lemurs up 4-0 over the Explorers right now. Here in the top of the first inning. 2 outs, runner on first. That runner, Ty Morrison, getting a lead. And the pitch to Castro, taken on the outside corner, just barely finds the edge. Called a strike. Count 0-2. So Lemurs, that home run, by the way, by Valera, first grand slam of the year for Laredo. Pitch in the dirt. 1-2. Lemurs have done a lot of walking with the bases loaded, and I have expected that 2-0 count with Valera at the plate and the bases loaded, that he'd just walk in a run, as we have had a propensity to do this season. Swinging a foul up over the backstop. Count still 1-2. And bases loaded. Lemurs have had 47 at-bats with the bases loaded. I know they've been hit by a pitch once and walked 8 times this season with the bases loaded. And the 1-2 pitch down and away for a ball, 2-2. In fact, the Sioux City Explorers, no home runs with the bases loaded either, so no grand slams on their end. They've only had 26 at-bats, though, with the bases juiced. Runner on first, the 2-2 pitch, swing and a fly ball into shallow center. Running out is Cunningham, the second baseman, shielding his eyes from the sun with his glove. Will make the catch. That'll end the inning. 8 batters come to the plate, and the Lemurs score 4, all of them with 2 outs. A grand slam off the bat of Cesar Valera. It's 4-0. We go to the bottom of the first here in Sioux City.
the only.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reduction store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and
Number 6.
Sioux City to the plate. Let's take a look at their lineup. They'll lead off by Michael Lang, followed by Matty Johnson, batting second. Nate Sampson in the 3 spot. Tommy Mendonça cleaning things up, batting 4th. Batting 5th, Jarrett Cunningham. Tim Colwell bats 6th. In the 7th spot, Ralph Henriquez. Batting 8th, Matt Coach, and 9th, Brendan Slattery against Lang, Johnson, Sampson, Mendonça, Cunningham, Colwell, Henriquez, Coach, and Slattery. Defensively for the Lemurs, they've got Kyle DeVore on the mound making his 2nd start of the season. Zane Chavez behind the plate. Cesar Valera at 3rd base. Alvaro Rondon at shortstop. J.D. Pulfers at 2nd. Abel Nieves at 1st. In the outfield, left to right, Ty Morrison, Drew Martinez, and Dennis Phipps in left, center, and right, respectively. At the plate, Michael Lang for the Sioux City Explorers. Lang with a .348 batting average right now. 4 home runs and 20 runs batted in. Pitch called a strike. He is on fire here this season for the Sioux City Explorers, just as he was last season. Lang had an excellent season last year in Sioux City. The pitch from DeVore swung on and hit into the air into shallow right, coming in and stopping now, backing up a few steps is Phipps, and he'll backpedal making the catch. Came in a little too far. Maybe that wind carrying it out. Looks like the wind is blowing out to left center tonight, or this afternoon. Fly out to right field. Matty Johnson to the plate. Johnson, one of the better hitters in the league last year as well. In fact, this team was the best team in the league last season in the regular season. Sioux City. The pitch swung on by Johnson. Foul territory, left side, down the line. Chasing it's Valera and Rondon, and neither one will get there. It falls to the ground. 0-1. Johnson this year batting .278. No home runs and 9 runs batted in. Last year with Sioux City, he batted, well, I'll say he was one of the better hitters in the league. He only batted .264, but he did have 42 stolen bases last season, and he had a .332 on-base percentage, walking 41 times. The pitch outside. Count 1 ball and 1 strike to Johnson. Johnson, a switch hitter, batting from the left side against the righty Kyle DeVore. DeVore working quickly, winds and fires the 1-1 up and away. 2 balls and a strike. Johnson in his 2nd season with Sioux City, previously of the Red Sox organization, actually started his career in independent baseball in the Gateway, or in the Frontier League with the Gateway Grizzlies for a year. The pitch outside, 3 balls, 1 strike the count. Over there with Gateway, he played in 47 games in 2010 before being picked up by the Red Sox. Made it up to AAA for 1 game in 2013. Spent all of 2014, though, in High A. Handful of games at AA as well, but most of his time spent at High A. His last year in the Red Sox organization, High A Salem in the Carolina League, he batted .276 there with 55 runs batted in. He'll take a walk, though, there on the 3-1 pitch and run on first for the Explorers. And Zane Chavez is going to go out and have a chat with DeVore. Chavez, the Lemurs catcher. Nate Sampson to the plate. Sampson, the right-handed hitter. 28 years of age. From Ocala, Florida. Went to Forest High School. Interestingly named high school. In that, well, Ocala, that's the home of the Ocala National Forest. Pitch called a strike, so they named the high school Forest. I assume is the purpose of that name. He was drafted by the Cubs 34th round in 2006 out of high school. This year batting 200 for the Sioux City Explorers with 1 home run, 13 runs batted in. I'm looking at the board. Sampson's actually batting .319 this year. 2 home runs, 25 runs batted in. Stats on the board are wrong. They've been right for the most part, so I thought, well, maybe it might be right. Pitch swing and a ground ball, left side foul. Count 0-2. Sampson having actually a really good year, Sioux City this season. In the Cubs organization, he made it up to AA. She made it to AAA for 19 games in 2012. A lot of time spent at AA, though, almost 400 games. 398 games at AA, just 28 games at AAA. Between the Cubs and the Dodgers organization was a throw over to first again. Johnson diving back into the bag safely. After being released by the Cubs in 2013, played for Winnipeg in 2013 and then 2014 with Sioux City before being picked up by the Diamondbacks organization in 2014, where he played with the AA Mobile Bay Bears. And then last year was in the Dodgers system, playing at High A, AA, and AAA. Swinging a line drive towards the shortstop. Rondon will get into left center as it's over his glove. And it's a single for Nate Sampson. He continues his hot streak, or his hot season here for Sioux City. In fact, he's done very well in this league. In 2014, when he was with Sioux City, played in 43 games for the X's, and he hit .335 that season. Tommy Mendonça, left-handed hitter, digging into the box. They have a few switch hitters in this lineup. Ralph Henriquez, Derek Robinson, and Matty Johnson. Robinson not in the starting lineup today, but he's on the roster. Left-handed batter, 2 men on. Nate Sampson at first, Matty Johnson at second. DeVore is going to step off the rubber. DeVore originally drafted by the Texas Rangers. 2011 draft, 27th round. Pitch, curveball outside, and maybe high, 1-0. DeVore spent the last 2 years, though, in the Kansas City T-Bones organization, but with their team here in the American Association. Looks back at second, delivers. 1-0 pitch, liner right at Rondon. He dives and makes the catch. Rondon, we've seen him flash the leather multiple times just like that this season, and he comes up with a big diving catch to his right. Excellent play by Alvaro Rondon, and there's 2 outs in the inning. Mendonça hit it hard, hit it well the other way, but not well enough. Jarrett Cunningham to the plate, second baseman for the Explorers. Cunningham batting .279, 3 home runs, 16 runs batted in. Pitch to Cunningham, a swing and a miss, 0-1. Cunningham, originally in the Pirates organization, 18th round pick in 2008 out of Mount Spokane High School in Meade, Washington. He was born in Spokane, Washington. Spent a few years in the Pirate system from 2008 through 2011. The pitch inside to Cunningham. And the count now 1-1. He spent last season, though, in the Dodgers system at High A and Double A. 20 games at High A and 69 games at Double A. Pitch called a strike. 1-2. Over at second base, Matty Johnson still getting a lead, and Nate Sampson still at first. 1-2 the count. DeVore looks back at second a couple times. No one holding him on. The pitch up and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count evened up here to Cunningham. This is first year in independent baseball. Cunningham played in the Arizona Fall League in 2011 as he was part of the Pirates system. Pitch fouled away, and usually means he's one of the more highly thought of players in the organization if you play in the Fall League. Count 2-2. He played 3 straight years at AA for the Pirates in Altoona, the Altoona Curve, from 2011 through 2014. Count 2-2, pitch fouled away. Count still 2 balls and 2 strikes. But Cunningham never made it to the big leagues. A pitch, swing, and a foul away right side. Out of play. So the count's still 2 balls and 2 strikes to Cunningham. DeVore looks back at second. Finally, another 2-2 pitch, and it's high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Cunningham making DeVore work here. This season, Cunningham with 11 walks to 32 strikeouts. So a guy who certainly strikes out more than he walks. DeVore from the stretch delivers. Swing and a pop up back behind the plate. It'll get out of play and land just in front of us. It'll actually bounce up and almost come into one of the windows here down to my left, but it landed short of it. Count still 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 men on. They'll be moving once more with the pitch. So Johnson at second, and over at first, Sampson. They'll be moving with DeVore's delivery. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Here it comes. There they go. Pitch low, ball 4. Second walk of the inning issued by DeVore, and Tim Colwell to the plate. Got to give a lot of credit there to the batter, Jarrett Cunningham. He fouled off once he was down 1-2. He fouled off 4 pitches in that at bat and drew the walk. Tim Colwell to the plate. Colwell left fielder for the Explorers. .24 years of age, batting .280. No home runs, 17 runs batted in. Colwell in his 3rd year of pro ball out of North Dakota State University in Fargo, North Dakota, where the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks play, in fact. 0-1 the count. He fouled the first pitch off. Last year, Colwell played in 92 games for the Explorers, hitting .258. And he had 29 stolen bags. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Colwell swinging and fouling it off. Count now 0-2. Last year, in the outfield, played 85 games in the outfield out of his 92 games, so was a DH a few times. Didn't play the infield. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We had the situation last inning, bases loaded, 2 outs for the Lemurs, in the top of the inning, and the Lemurs came up with a home run. Right now, score 4-0. Pitch called, strike 3 at the knees. Colwell didn't like the call. He's going to argue with home plate umpire Sean Hicks. That'll end the inning, and the Sioux City Explorers leave the bases loaded. We go to the top of the second, 4-0 Lemurs leading the Explorers.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering, L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarria's is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarria's is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359.
Leading off the inning for the Lemurs, Alvaro Rondon. The first pitch to Rondon from Ryan Zimmerman, called a strike, 0-1. Rondon, the shortstop for the Lemurs, made a nice play last inning on a line drive, making a diving play to his right. Rondon, this season, I'm just searching for his numbers, 234 hitter. So the numbers I have on the board are wrong. 234 hitter with 15 runs batted in, no home runs. Last pitch inside, count 1-1. Rondon, switch hitter, batting from the left side against the righty Zimmerman. Definitely better from the left side than he is the right side. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Rondon yesterday was 0 for 4. He reached on an error in the 5th inning. The pitch, swing, and a foul away, left side. Well, in that one error, if you watched or listened to the game yesterday, it was one of those in-betweeners between first and the pitcher's mound, and could have either gone either way there with a hit error call. Pitch just a little bit low for a ball. Fans unhappy for it. Looked very similar to the pitch that Tim Colwell struck out looking on last inning to end the inning. Count 2-2 now to Rondon. Well, the pitch from Zimmerman. Swinging a line drive back up the middle into center. And that'll be a base knock for Alvaro Rondon. And there's no doubt about that being a hit or an error. It's a base knock all the way. He had a hit 2 nights ago. Drove in a run in that win against the Sioux Falls Canaries. He also walked in that ball game. Back to the top of the order, Drew Martinez. A couple of lefties back-to-back here as he's switching Rondon, batting from the left side, and then Martinez, a true lefty. And the pitch, Martinez taking called strike, 0-1. Martinez leading the team in batting average. Flew out to left field his first time up. Taps the plate, digs in. Bit of an open stance as he awaits the 0-1 pitch from Ryan Zimmerman. Swing and a fly ball. Oh, maybe a shallow pop-up, actually, and down the first baseline, right at the bag at first, and it's missed by the first baseman. They'll tag second, Rondon in a rundown, and he will try to get back to the bag at first, and he's out. A double play ball. I don't know, maybe that was a little intentional there as Martinez not hustling down the line to first. was put out, and he's angry, I think, with himself. So I try to remember what just happened there. 3-4, 6-4. Double play.
Number 13, first base.
Goodness. So 2 outs in the inning. I'm not sure if that was intentionally dropped or not, but it worked out for the Explorers. There's a swing and a ground ball down the third baseline. It's just barely fair off the bat of Abel Nieves, making the play Mendoza. He throws to first. It'll end the inning. So after a leadoff single by Rondon, Zimmerman gets a little lucky bounce to go his way. Gets the double play ball and then the ground out of Nieves. That'll end the inning. We go on to the bottom of the second, 4-0. Lemurs leading the Explorers.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over.
Number 8, Ralph Enriquez.
Ralph Enriquez to the plate, DH for the Sioux City Explorers here today. Explorers with 3 catchers on their roster, Matt Coach, Ralph Enriquez, and Brendan Slattery, all in the lineup today. One at first base, that's Slattery, and Enriquez the DH. Obviously, Coach behind the plate. First pitch to Enriquez, a called strike, 0-1 from Kyle DeVore. DeVore winds in the 0-1 pitch, low for a ball. Enriquez this season batting .225, a home run, and 12 runs batted in. DeVore with the 1-1 pitch. Enriquez going to swing at it. He'll foul it away. Left side. Enriquez going with the bare hand style at the plate. No batting gloves. He's got some of that protective armor, as it were, on his front elbow, his right elbow, with a compression sleeve. 1-2 pitch, swing, ground ball towards Valera. It eats him up at third base and rolls into shallow left. Morrison's going to charge in from left field and pick it up. See how they rule that? It's going to be like it's going to be an error. So an E5. That's how Enriquez is going to reach. Valera backing up on the ball. Whenever you see an infielder backing up like that on a ball, it's not usually good news. Hit off the glove of Valera and went up into left field. Right at him, though. Coach at the plate. Used to say Matt Coach with the Lemurs, but not anymore. The pitch, Coach called a strike. 0-1. So Coach here with the Sioux City Explorers overall on the year, batting .200 with 1 home run, 13 runs batted in. But with Sioux City, just 5 games played, and he's hitting .176 with the Explorers with 2 RBIs and no home runs. The pitch, Coach going to swing and foul it back to the screen. Count 0-2. So Matt Coach at the plate was released by the Lemurs about a week ago. We picked up Zane Chavez. The pitch high for a ball, 1-2. But he was with the Explorers last year. Had a really good year with the Explorers last season. Coach, a former member of the Twins organization. Last season hit .280 for the team with 4 home runs here in Sioux City. 1-2 pitch high. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. Runner at first base as Ralph Enriquez reached on the air, getting a lead. DeVore hasn't thrown over there yet. Enriquez, though, the DH, one of the catchers on the team. A veteran from Key West, Florida. The pitch, swing and a high fly ball hitting the air into center. Pretty much straight away, a little bit to the right side, but making the catch is Martinez. He had plenty of time to camp under it. And there's one away. Brendan Slattery to the plate. You have those 3 catchers that I mentioned, Slattery, Enriquez, Coach. They're all batting in order, although in not that order. Enriquez, Coach, and Slattery. Slattery, the one who missed that pop-up down the first baseline. He's a catcher trying to play first base today. As Noah Perillo left today. They made a roster change. The pitch to Slattery fouled away. Perillo got picked up by the Dodgers organization, so he'll be reporting somewhere within their system here today, just maybe an hour or 2 before the ball game started. So they had to make a lineup change and insert Brendan Slattery at first base instead of Perillo. There comes the 0-1, swinging a fly ball to the right side and out of play, foul. Count 0-2. Runner on first, 1 out. Lemurs up 4-0. Those 4 runs all coming on a grand slam off the bat of Cesar Valera. Back in the first inning. In fact, all 4 runners reached with 2 outs. And the 0-2 pitch called strike 3 on the outside corner at the knees, and Chavez is heading to the dugout with 2 outs in the inning. Chavez forgot that was only out number 2.
Right fielder Michael Lang.
We're playing 3 outs today, Chavez. Michael Lang to the plate. Although that should have been the 3rd out, as there was an error to put Enriquez on base. Michael Lang to the plate, 0 for 1 today. Flew out to right field his first time up. Lang, the speedy outfielder for the Sioux City Explorers. Throw over to first, diving back into the bag is Enriquez. Last year, Lang had 45 stolen bases, and he hit .343 for the Explorers. Doing about the same this year. Coming in today with a .348 batting average. Although this year, just 12 stolen bases so far. The pitch called a strike. 0-1. Lang last year, one of the key members of this team that set records here in the American Association. Chief among them, the most wins in a single season. 0-1 the count. Here comes the pitch from DeVore, swing and a foul. Back to the screen, and the count 0-2. Of course, they didn't win the championship. They lost that to the Lemurs last year. Almost reminiscent of that NBA Finals series where the Golden State Warriors set the record for most wins in a season and then ran out of gas against the Cleveland Cavs in the finals. 0-2 pitch, down and in. One ball, 2 strikes, the count to Lang. DeVore, now time called by Lang in the plate as DeVore was coming set. Lang messing with his sleeves, pulling them up, trying to keep things loose up there. Don't have any restrictions when he swings the bat. 1-2 pitch, swing, foul away. It'll hit off the top of the screen and go on over. Hit that wire that holds the screen up. Count still, a ball and 2 strikes to Lang. Lemurs trying to extend their win streak. We've got a 3-game win streak right now, trying to go up to 4. Be the 4th time they've had a 4-game win streak this year. DeVore, again from the stretch, kicks, fires, and that'll come inside and hit Lang. Curveball that got away from him. First hit by pitch of the ball game, issued by DeVore. J.D. Pulfer of the Lemurs was already hit by a pitch today. And with 2 outs, there'll be 2 men on. And Matty Johnson at the plate. This season I saw Matty Johnson do something that I had never thought I'd ever see. Or at least something that when it happened, I never thought about actually happening, and then when it happened, I couldn't believe that had happened. And that was, he scored on a sac fly on a pop-up in foul territory to the catcher. Johnson walked his first time up today, 0 for 0. First and second are the runners. Curveball called a strike, 0-1. Johnson last year was Sioux City, 264 average. But yeah, he can fly. There's a pop-up in foul territory caught by the opposing team's catcher, and no one covered home plate. Johnson was at third base and was aggressive and decided he was going to race the catcher to the plate. And he beat him. Pitched down and away. 1-1 the count. I'd never seen that before. Haven't seen it since. Not that I've been around that long, but Dave Nitz, the broadcaster for the Sioux City Explorers, after that happened, had you ever seen it? And he's been around a little while. And Dave said he had never seen that. Fly ball down the left field line. That'll go foul and out of play. 1-2 the count here to Johnson. Johnson went to Bellevue University in Bellevue, Nebraska. Was born in Chicago, but he went to high school in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. 28 years of age. Switch hitter, batting from the left side, down 1 balls and 2 strikes. DeVore looks back at second, and the 1-2 pitch up and away. Count evens up 2-2. In fact, Matty Johnson did that against the Grand Prairie Airhogs last year, and the catcher, although was not Zane Chavez in that ball game. If my memory serves correct, it was Michael Pear doing the catching that day. 2-2 pitch, swing and a foul away. Lemurs with 4 hits in the game. Sioux City with 1 hit. That was back in the first inning. We're only in the bottom of the second of this ball game. That started at 2:05, so it's taken almost an hour to get through 2 innings here. Approaching 50 minutes of gameplay. DeVore from the stretch again. Runners get their leads. Henriquez at second and at first laying the pitch, ground ball towards the first baseman. It's Nieves. He'll grab it and take it to the bag himself, and that'll end the inning. So the second inning is over. It's a 4-0 ball game. We go on to the third. Lemurs leading the Explorers.
21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties, shredded cheddar cheese,
The creamy sauce,
creamy steak sauce. My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words. The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5.
Zane Chavez at the plate, leading off the inning for the Lemurs. Chavez 1 for 1 today. Singled in the first inning. Started off that a little bit of a rally there, 2-out rally in the first. Kept the inning alive. First pitch from Zimmerman to Chavez. He's going to take it for a strike, 0-1. Lemurs leading 4-0. Those 4 runs back all in the first inning. They're going to play Chavez to pull. Second baseman Jarrett Cunningham in shallow right field. 3 infielders on that right side. Pitch fouled away, and had they done that the first time, he might not have singled. Said it multiple times on air. Chavez is a pull hitter. Now the third baseman Mendonça, he's way over, playing almost a shortstop position. The whole third baseline open. The 0-2 pitch. Chavez taking up and in. 1-2. Chavez can go the other way, but definitely has more power to the right side, and he puts a charge into that ball into deep right. Running back is laying at the warning track, and he will make the catch, leaping at the warning track, and there's 1 out in the inning. The shift doesn't matter if you hit it over the shift, but he couldn't quite get it past Michael laying out there in right field. Wind is blowing out to center field right now. Dennis Phipps walked his first time up. As he digs into the plate, or into the box at the plate, takes up and in, leaning back out of the way, ball 1. Phipps walked, scored a run. We're in the third inning, top half. Pitch up and out of the zone, 2-0. Phipps in his third season with the Lemurs. Joined the team in 2014. 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Phipps with a big hack. Former big leaguer, played with the Reds in 2012. Well, the 2-1 and called a strike on the outside corner at the knees. Phipps 30 years old. Now Now the 2-2 pitch inside, nearly hit Phipps in the side. He leans out of the way, and the count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. But in 2014, with Laredo, Phipps played in 66 games, joined the team a little bit before the halfway point of the season. And he had a very solid year that season. The 3-2 pitch outside, ball 4. Phipps walks for the second time today. His 21st walk of the season. Came into the ballgame with 19 walks and 30 strikeouts. A good at-bat there by him to draw that walk. He got maybe one good pitch to hit. The one he swung and missed on, took a big hack at it. J.D. Pulfer at the plate was hit by a pitch, and he swings and drills one at the third baseman, Mendoza, who knocks it down. They'll throw to second to get 1 out, and that's all they'll get. They get the lead runner, so Pulfer will reach on a fielder's choice. On a 5-4. Mendoza dropped to a knee. He actually turned his head back as that ball was smoked, and it might have hit him. He's waving off the trainer, saying it's okay. I don't know if it caught him in the glove or if he managed, or if it hit him in the body somewhere. But he came up looking around, didn't know where it was, but it was lucky for him, only a few feet in front of him. And they still got Phipps at second base. Montgomery, the manager, going to come out, take a look at him. So Pulfer 0 for 1 of the ball game now as he tries to extend his 14-game hitting streak. That 14-game hit streak, by the way, is tied for the best in the league right now. As far as active hitting streaks go. You have Adam Heisler with a 14-game hitting streak and Pulfer with a 14-game hitting streak. Tyler Massey with a 12-game hitting streak, the only other active one of significant number. Cesar Valera to the plate, 1 for 1 with a grand slam today. Digs in, run on first, 2 outs. Zimmerman fires, Valera swings, hits one in the air into right field. Moving to his right and in is Lang. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. So 1 pitch to Valera. Zimmerman walks a batter. Lemurs strand a runner, and we go to the bottom of the third. 4-0 Laredo leading Sioux City.
209 Springfield Suite number 4, or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Nate Sampson leading off the inning for the Sioux City Explorers. Sampson 1 for 1 today with a single. Was back in the first inning. So while Ryan Zimmerman struggled in the first inning, once he got those, after getting the first 2 outs, He's been money ever since for the Explorers. Kyle DeVore out there firing outside for a ball. DeVore got into some trouble last inning. The bases ended up getting loaded on him. Actually, that was back in the first inning as well. Bases were loaded. 2 balls, no strikes, the count here to Sampson. Last inning, a couple of runners reached. 2-0 pitch, down and away. 3 balls, no strikes, the count to Sampson. Sampson, his 3rd different season of independent ball. Pitch called a strike. All of his independent years that have been in the American Association, 2013 with Winnipeg and 2014 with Sioux City. Take a look around the American Association scoreboard this inning as that pitch outside for a ball. And that's the 3rd walk issued by DeVore today.
Number 25, third baseman, Tommy Mendonça.
Tommy Mendonça to the plate. 2 other games in action, 3 total games in action today, 4 games on the slate. We have the Kansas City T-Bones hosting the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. They must have started really early today. Maybe a noon start there in Kansas City. First pitch to Mendonça, outside for a ball, 1-0. The Fargo leading the T-Bones 7-2 there in Kansas City. The other game in action, the Gary South Shore Railcats up 1-0 at home over the Lincoln Salt Dogs, bottom of the 3rd. They're at the U.S. Steel Yard. Pitch called a strike, 1-1. St. Paul Saints later on today at 5:05 at CHS Field in St. Paul, Minnesota, hosting the Winnipeg Goldeyes. Of course, here it's 4-0, bottom of the 3rd, runner on first, no outs. Throw over to first base, diving back is Sampson. Lemurs coming off their sweep, their 2-game sweep. It's really hard to call a 2-game series a sweep, but they did win both. It is what it is. Sioux City Explorers lost their last ball game. Pitch swung on and hit high in the air into left field. Calling for it is Morrison. He'll settle under it, make the catch with those glasses gleaming in the sunshine. Sunglasses, that is. And there's 1 out in the inning. Jarek Cunningham to the plate. Last night, fun night in the American Association. Well, for some teams. A lot of close ball games. Only 2 ball games weren't really close. That was ours in Sioux Falls, 6-0 win for the Lemurs. And then over in Texas, or in Grand Prairie, the Texas Airhogs won 9-2 in the 2nd game of their doubleheader. But their first game of the doubleheader, that's why I say they had a fun night. As the pitch to Jarek Cunningham on its way. Come inside, and it's 1-0. Cunningham walked his first time up. They're supposed to play 2 7-inning ball games there in Grand Prairie, but they played 1 13-inning ball game and 1 7-inning ball game. 20 innings yesterday there in Grand Prairie, Texas. DeVore throwing over to first. In fact, they didn't start their 2nd game until 9:35 p.m. They finished it a little bit before midnight. Quick 7-inning game there, that 9-2 ball game, the final. But their first game, 13 innings, a scheduled 7-inning game, 4-3 final. The Airhogs won both games. Pitch up high. Sioux City falling to the Wichita Wingnuts by a score of 5-4. I was hoping the Explorers were going to pull that one out, but the comeback fell short as they scored 2 runs in the 8th inning to pull within 1, but they couldn't complete it. Last night, a 2-0 pitch, Cunningham taking for a called strike, 0-1. Cunningham last night was 0 for 4, struck out twice. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Cunningham. John Link got the win last night for the Wingnuts, needing the save. The loss went to Walsh for Sioux City. Pitch up high. 3 balls, 1 strike. You had a one-run game in St. Paul, the Saints winning in 10 innings, 12-11 over the Goldeyes. Then another one-run game in Kansas City, the T-Bones falling 10-9 to the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks. And the Gary South Shore Railcats, also a one-run game, 6-5 winners over the Lincoln Salt Dogs. Overall, 5 one-run ball games last night. The pitch swing and a fly ball into center field. A little more right center. Calling for it is Martinez. He'll make the catch, and there's 2 away. So every team last night who played in a one-run game, except for the Lemurs and Canaries. And now Ben Moore is going to make a mound visit, going up to talk to Kyle DeVore, Lemurs starting pitcher. Before Tim Caldwell's at bat. Caldwell 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. 2 outs and a runner on first base. That's Nate Sampson, who walked to lead off the inning. Moore said his piece, but Chavez, Nieves, and Valera still out there on the mound. Valera walking away. Home plate umpire Sean Hicks was standing in front of home plate. Now he's going to walk out and break it up. He was going to go walk out there when Ben Moore was there, but Moore left, and the players were taking their time as they decide what to do here with Tim Colwell. Colwell, left-handed hitter. Infield shifted for Colwell to pull it. Just to the left of the bag at second is Rondon. That pitch bunted to the third base side, but foul on the count 0-1. So Colwell trying to go against the shift there and bunt for a base hit. Valera, though, still over there playing pretty much a natural third base position. A little bit off the line. But certainly if the ball is bunted far enough, he could make a play. 0-1 the count. Playing a step on the outfield grass is the second baseman, J.D. Pulfer, about halfway between first and second. And the pitch just outside, maybe a tad high as well, and the count 1-1. Lemurs up 4-0. Just one hit for the Explorers today, but they have had 6 base runners. The pitch swing and a line drive to right, but it's right at Phipps. He comes in a couple steps, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Lemurs give up a leadoff walk, but they strand Sampson. And we go to the top of the fourth. Lemurs leading 4-0 over the Explorers.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed.
Ty Morrison, left fielder, left-handed hitter to the plate. Morrison, Castro, Rondon. leading off the inning against Ryan Zimmerman. Morrison 1 for 1 today with a single as he tries to get back into form where he was last year. The first pitch to Morrison, a called strike, 0-1. Morrison struggling here in the first 35 ball games of the season. Swings, grounds one back up the middle, using the mound as a ramp. It'll go into center field, just out of the reach of the shortstop Sampson, and it's a single for Ty Morrison. 2 hits in the ball game. Hitting the ball here well today.
And coming up the bat is Leandro Castro, Hayes beer batter.
As Morrison before today was 1 for his last 8.
Beers for the rest of the half inning. So let's cheer on Ryan Zimmerman to a strikeout.
And Leandro Castro to the plate, popped up to the second baseman his first time up. Runner on first base as Morrison gets a lead. Morrison a threat to steal a bag. 7 steals this year, but he's been caught 4 times as well. The pitch, swing and a foul away to the right side over the first base dugout, but it's well out of play. 0-1. Castro, who hit well in the Can-Am League last year, here for his first taste of the American Association Baseball. Played 4 games so far for the Lemurs this season. Pitch called a strike. It's game number 5 for him. 0-2 the count. Originally of the Phillies organization. Morrison shuffling off the bag at first. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, Castro swings, hits one the other way on a line into right field, and there's back-to-back singles for the Lemurs to start the 4th. Morrison moves up to first on the single by Castro. And it's runners on first and second, Alvaro Rondon, who singled in the second to the plate. Rondon hit the ball hard up the middle his first time up. Haven't seen him hit the ball up the middle too many times this season. Zimmerman on the first base side of the rubber. Looks back at second. Fires. Rondon bunting. It's a nice one to the left of the mound. Zimmerman will field it, throw to first. And there were 2 men at first base, and neither one caught it. It'll go into foul territory up against the fencing, and a run will score. Staying at first base is Rondon. I don't know who you can charge an error to that. It's got to be an error on someone. But they're going to go E1. But it is a sack bunt, so it will not affect his batting average, Rondon's. But he is safe on the E1. There were 2 guys, I think it was Slattery, the first baseman, and Cunningham, the second baseman. They were both standing at first base. The throw was a little bit wide, but I think if maybe only one person was over there and covering the bag, they might have had a shot at catching it and making the play. Morrison did score, though, from second. Over at third base is Castro. He went first to third on the error. And the pitch, Martinez going to bunt it in the air, and it's caught by the pitcher Zimmerman coming off the mound towards the first base foul line. And Martinez now 0 for 3 in the ballgame. They're popping one up on the bunt, and it was just caught inches above the ground by Zimmerman. Abel Nieves to the plate, runners on the corners. In fact, that was almost a double play ball. Zimmerman came up and looked at first base where Rondon was. He was off the base a little bit. He might have been able to throw it, but his momentum carrying him toward the line probably would have been a risky throw, especially after that last throwing error. And you have a runner on third, you don't want to force it. 2 outs, Nieves at the plate. Runners on the corners. Lemurs trying to add another run. They're up 5-0 right now over the Explorers. 1 run already this inning thanks to the error. Pitch outside. 1-0 the count. Pitch inside to Nieves, who is 0 for 2 today. He's grounded out twice, once to the third baseman, once to the shortstop. So actually pulling the ball today. Likes to go the opposite way a lot. So far has not done that yet today. Pitch, there's one towards the second baseman, the grounder off the lip of the grass, and they will turn the double play. There was 2 outs, there's only 1 out. A 4-6-3 double play. And that will be an inning-ending one. Lemurs stranding runners, or a runner at third base. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 5-0, Laredo leading Sioux City.
Everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light, which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarria's is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarria's is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care 1 athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
Leading off the inning for the Sioux City Explorers, Ralph Enriquez. The pitch to Enriquez, low for a ball, 1-0. It'll be Enriquez, Coach, and Slattery. 3 men listed as catchers on the roster for the Explorers. The 1-0 pitch, Enriquez taking high for a ball, 2 balls, and no strikes. Enriquez, a veteran, the pitch low. Again, 3 balls, no strikes. Went to Key West High School in Key West, Florida. Drafted by the Astros in the 2nd round in 2005 out of high school. So a pretty high pick there, 2nd round. Pitch called a strike on the 3-0, and it's now 3 balls and 1 strike. Lemurs up 5-0 over the Explorers. 4 runs in the 1st, 1 in the 4th. Spent just 3 years in the Astros organization before being traded to the Mets. The pitch, Enriquez swings and hits one well into left center, or right center. That'll drop in for a hit. Cutting it off is Martinez, short of the wall. Now he's going to fire into the infield, but Enriquez will have himself a double. First double of the ball game for the Sioux City Explorers.
4 Lucky for Life tickets. Go to the fan services booth now to get your prize.
He spent a few years in the Mets organization. Actually, just 2 years, but with a bunch of different teams. Brooklyn, Savannah, and Port St. Lucie. And he spent at least time with 2 different teams in each of those 2 years in the Mets system before being traded to the Mariners organization in 2010. Where he was there till 2012, making it up to AAA. Tacoma. Matt Coach at the plate. Runner on second. No outs. The pitch to Coach, low for a ball, 1-0. Coach 0 for 1 today, flew out to center field. was an independent ball in 2013 in the Atlantic League with the Long Island Ducks was Enriquez, who stands at second base, before joining the Pittsburgh Pirates organization in 2014 and spent last year in the Dodgers system at AAA in Oklahoma City. So a well-traveled man, Enriquez. He traveled from home to second base there on his last hit. Pitch was low, 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Coach. Coach, who was with the Lemurs for about 20-some games. "22 games played with the Lemurs this year for Coach. And the pitch, Coach going to swing, hit one down the third baseline. It's a fair ball into left, out of reach of the outstretched glove of the third baseman, Valero. And coming around to score is Ralph Enriquez on the double by Matt Coach.
Hey fans, that double by Matt Coach activated our Hard Rock Hotel.
So that double activated the promotion here that they have. You have to get 2 doubles. It's that purple base promotion that they have there at second base. They had back-to-back doubles to start off the 4th inning. Brendan Slattery, the next batter due up. Slattery 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. 1 of 2 strikeouts for starter Kyle DeVore. No outs, runner on second. Score now 5-1. Lemurs still leading the Explorers. Slattery, right-handed hitter. Explorers try to inch back into this ball game. Runner at second, no outs. Pitch called a strike on the off-speed stuff. 0-1. Slattery, 25 years of age. His birthday is actually tomorrow, June 27th. Swing, line drive, little spooner into right field. And holding up at second is Matt Coach. He knows the arm strength that Dennis Phipps has. He's not trying to push it as Phipps gets it to the infield. 3 straight hits, a double, 2 doubles, and a single. And Slattery singles there. Slattery started his pro career last year at the Southern Illinois Miners in the Frontier League. Played in 24 games there before coming here to Sioux City, where he played 19 games for the Explorers, hitting .269 as Matt Coach's backup last season. Joining the team late in the year, and Ben Moore going to make a mound visit. There is some activity in the bullpen for the Lemurs. Try to see who it is out there. Have an idea who it is. I think it's Troy Marks. Throwing in the pen for the Lemurs. Marks, who is just a starter recently, joined the bullpen. Well, certainly a guy who can be a long reliever. Runners on the corners for the Explorers. Top of the order, Michael Lang. Mound visit is done by Ben Moore, the pitching coach. As warming up in the bullpen. Wind still blown out to left, or out to center. Michael Lang at the plate. Runner at first base, Brendan Slattery getting a lead, and Matt Coach at third base. The pitch in the dirt, picked out by Chavez. 1-0. Exchange, get a new baseball. Already 1 run has scored this inning for the Explorers. 5-1 the score. Do you have confirmation on Troy Marks as the one warming up in the pen? And the pitch, swinging a line drive at Rondon, the shortstop, diving for it again, making the play. Rondon flashing the glove here today, that's for sure. He made a diving play earlier today. That was against Tommy Mendonça in the first. The first one was more impressive than that one. That one's still impressive enough. And Matty Johnson to the plate. Johnson 0 for 1 with a walk in the ball game. Switch hitter. Johnson, not too much of a power threat. Has 7 home runs in his career over 7 seasons. Swings and hits one high in the air into center field. Moving back is Martinez. He'll camp under it, make the catch, and he'll fire it into second base. Tagging from third and scoring is Matt Coach, and it's a 5-2 ball game. So a sac fly by Johnson to center field. There's now 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first base for Sioux City. 5-2 the score. DeVore 1 out away from ending the inning here. Nate Sampson at the plate. DeVore with the pitch. Curveball finds the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sampson 1 for 1 with a single and a walk today. Slattery still at first base. Defense playing Sampson to pull. And the 2-1 or the 0-1 pitch called low for a ball. Actually, found the zone, 0-2. So 0-2 the count to Sampson. Pull for pretty much a double play depth for a second baseman, but Rondon into that hole there on the left side of the infield. Pitch fouled away right side, out of play towards the Lemurs bullpen, where Troy Marks has stopped throwing and Jose Navarre will go retrieve it. He hopped over the fence and now he's going to go way out. That ball almost left the entire ballpark. 0-2 the count here to Sampson. And the pitch by DeVore, grounder down the third baseline. It gets past the glove of Valera into left field. The corner, chasing it's Morrison. 1 run is coming across to score. It's a double for Sampson. RBI double. Brendan Slattery scoring all the way from first base. And back on the mound is Troy Marks in the bullpen.
Number 25, third baseman Tommy Mendonza.
Tommy Mendonza to the plate. And Pete Incavile gonna stroll out to the pitching mound, and we'll have a change in pitchers. We'll come back with the new pitcher. It's Troy Marks here in a few moments. Lemurs leading 5-3 now over the Sioux City Explorers.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn: Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
Troy Marks on the pitch for the Lemurs, the right-hander. Marks 0-3 with a 5.34 earned run average, 9 appearances, 5 of them starts. He has a save on the year, 30 1/3 innings pitched for the right-hander. He's been pretty good out of the bullpen, though, for the Lemurs in his last 4 outings. There's a pickoff move to second base. Sneaking in behind the base runner was Rondon from short. That runner on second, Nate Sampson, after his double. But he gets back in time. The day done for Kyle DeVore, although he is still responsible for the runner on second base. He's given up 3 runs all this inning on a total of 4 hits. Just those 4 hits this inning, 5 hits overall. There's a swing and a fly ball into right center. Martinez reads it well, though, and makes the play. 1 pitch for Marks, and that ends the inning. We go on to the 5th. Spurs with 3 runs in the 4th inning, and they bring this ball game to a 2-run game. 5-3 the score. We go to the top of the 5th, Lemurs in the lead.
Sliced over a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
A creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubba-da, boom, which led to you. Miller Lights, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval.
Zane Chavez to the plate. Left-handed hitter. They're going to play him to pull again. Last time they played him to pull, he hit one to the warning track in right field. He hit a home run yesterday against the Sioux Falls Canaries. The first pitch from Ryan Zimmerman is taken for a strike on the outside half of the plate, 0-1. Chavez 1 for 2 today. He singled in the first through the right side of the infield, and they were not really playing him to pull, at least not as heavily as they are here. The 0-1 pitch, Chavez going to take outside, and the count 1-1. Chavez going to step out of the box. Looks like he's got something in his eye. Maybe some sweat, wiping it off. Now digging back in as he awaits the 1-1 pitch from Ryan Zimmerman, the starter for the Explorers. Zimmerman fires, Chavez swings, hits one high in the air into deep left center. Running back are Colwell and Johnson, and that ball will fall and hit the ground at the warning track, bouncing off the wall. Chavez has himself a leadoff double here in the 5th for the Lemurs.
Number 55.
So Zane Chavez starts off the inning with a double. Hitting it to one of the deepest parts of the ballpark. To the plate, Dennis Phipps. Right-handed hitter. And the pitch. Phipps going to swing, hit one on the ground towards the shortstop. Charging in is Sampson. He throws over to first in plenty of time to get Phipps. 6-3. One away.
Number 10, second baseman, J.D. Wolfer.
J.D. Pulfer. Second baseman for the Lemurs. Still trying to extend that 14-game hit streak. He into a fielder's choice in the 3rd. He reached base as Phipps was thrown out at 2nd. He had a hard hit ball right at the 3rd baseman, Tommy Mendonça, who blocked it. Didn't know where it went, but it still had time to recover and throw out Phipps. On the mound from the stretch, Johnson over at second base, getting a lead as Chavez. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Coach. Count 1-0. Pulfer scored a run. He was on first base when Cesar Valera hit his grand slam. Valera on deck. And right now that grand slam, it's looming large. Those 4 runs, all the runners reached with 2 outs. Started by Chavez with a double in the 1st. Valera with the big bop. They're out to left field. And kind of shifting, blowing out to right center at the moment. The pitch low for a ball, 2-0. Pulfer yesterday had a single and a double, a walk as well, 2 for 3. Game before, he had a home run, his 2nd of the year. He was 2 for 4 in that game with 2 RBIs. And then the final game of the series against Wichita with the big hit there against the Wingnuts. Been pretty clutch for the Lemurs last few ball games. Pitch in the dirt, 3-0 the count. As he's riding his 14-game hit streak. Batting .471 in the last 5 ball games. Started off the season pretty slow at the plate. He's a self-proclaimed slow starter. I think even this season was a little slower than normal, but seems to be back to normal now. The pitch, Pulfer taking high for a ball, and there's ball 4. He'll walk on 4 straight pitches. Third walk of the inning, or of the ball game for Ryan Zimmerman. Walked 3 and hit 1 today. By the way, can give you a final line on Lemurs starter Kyle DeVore now. In just a moment, as Cesar Valera at the plate, 1 for 2 today with a grand slam. First pitch, Valera taking outside. And the count 1-0. DeVore today, 3 2/3, 5 hits, 3 runs all earned, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Five to 3 the score. Runners on first and second. Chavez getting a lead. The pitch, Valera up and in. Count 2 balls, no strikes. And now there's going to be a mound visit. Bobby Post, the pitching coach. Assume that's who's walking out there. It's not Montgomery, so. Coach is wearing their pullover windbreaker, short sleeve windbreaker type jacket. Really call it a jacket if it's short sleeve, but not the jersey with the number on the back. That's not what they're wearing.
Dairy Queen, it's fan food, not fast food. And 4 brothers.
2-0 the count here to Valera.
Singing Hills Boulevard. Come as friends, leave as brothers.
Valera awaiting the pitch from Zimmerman, who's throwing from the stretch on that first base side of the rubber. Pitch right over the heart of the plate, called strike. Count 2-1. So taking all the way there was Valera. As Chavez gets his lead, as does Pulfer. Valera again with his pant legs tucked into his socks. There just below his knees. He's ready. Waiting on Zimmerman. Zimmerman seemed to settle down really after that first inning. He's given up a few hits here and there. Pitch called a strike. 2-2. Did give up a run in the fourth, although that was an unearned run. So no earned runs, though, since that first inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 5-3 the score. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a foul away, right side out of play. Waiting on deck, Ty Morrison. Morrison 2 for 2 today with a pair of singles. Sure, he'd love to get another crack at Ryan Zimmerman out there on the mound. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Valera goes down swinging. 2 outs now in the inning. Morrison will get a chance here with runners on base. Try and get an RBI and extend the Lemurs' lead. 2-run lead at the moment. Left-handed batter, Morrison. And that strikeout, the first of the ball game for Zimmerman. Took him till the 5th inning. On deck, Leandro Castro, should Morrison reach. First pitch to from Zimmerman on the outside corner, lower portion of the zone, called a strike, 0-1. Morrison back foot on that back chalk line. Open stance, spinning the bat in front of him. He'll settle in here as the 0-1 pitch from Zimmerman comes in. Swing and a foul, back to the screen. Just got a piece of it off the end of the bat, tipping it back. Count now 0-2. Zimmerman looking to get back-to-back strikeouts and end the inning here in the 5th. Morrison's going to have to protect. Morrison singled on a 2-1 pitch in the first and on an 0-1 pitch in the 4th. And he's scored once today on the error. 2 errors in the ball game, 1 for each ball club. Zimmerman looking back at second base, delivers the 0-2 pitch, swing and a grounder up the middle, but it's right at the shortstop Sampson. He'll throw to first in time, and that's the end of the inning. You have a double and a walk, but 2 men stranded for the Lemurs here in the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom. 5-3 the score. Lemurs leading the Explorers.
Monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma, pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres, pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo, carne asada con ganas, solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering, L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries. Which led to, there's got to be a better way to look up words. Which led to the invention of spell check. Which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarria's is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarria's is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice.
Leading off the inning for the Sioux City Explorers, Jarrett Cunningham, followed by Tim Colwell and Ralph Enriquez. On the mound, Scott Marks. Troy Marks, not Scott Marks. Troy Marks winding and delivering. First pitch, just a bit high. 1-0. Cunningham 0 for 1 with a walk today. Marks, I was talking a little bit about him, and then the inning ended. Now he's been very good since joining the bullpen. The 1-0 pitch outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Since joining the pen, his first relief appearance on June 17th, he has yet to give up a run. In fact, just 3 hits allowed. Those all came in his 2 innings against Kansas City on June 18th. Pitch called a strike. Count now 2 balls and 1 strike to Cunningham. His last outing came on June 22 against Wichita, a shutout inning. He got the save with 1 strikeout, 3 up, 3 down inning. In fact, his last 2 appearances, 3 up, 3 down innings for him. Swinging a foul tip back into the glove of Chavez, in the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. So far, no runs allowed. He's thrown in a third of an inning here today, getting the last out of the 4th in relief of Kyle DeVore. Marks winds in the pitch, 2-2 up high. Count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Cunningham, the man leading off the inning for the Explorers. 6th batter in the lineup for Sioux City. 5th batter in the lineup. That pitch will miss, ball 4. So Marks walking Cunningham. First base runner he's allowed since June 18th. Tim Colwell to the plate. Colwell, the left fielder, 0 for 2 in the ball game. Runner on first base, Cunningham's now walked twice today. 5-3 the score. Lemurs with 7 hits in the ball game. Explorers with 5 hits. Laredo leading Sioux City, and 1 error for each ball club. Colwell at the plate. Colwell is the 6th batter in the order. 5, 6, 7 hitters do appear this inning. Playing Colwell to pull. The pitch up high for a ball, 1-0. Lemurs employing the shift here on a lot of these Sioux City Explorers. They did play Sioux City last year in the championship series, so a lot of these players were with that team then. So they kind of know their hitting tendencies, or they should know if they can remember from last year. Pitch on the outside corner, called a strike. 1-1. Mike Meyer, Lemurs bench coach, saying they've been charting guys' tendencies this season, as a lot of that is credit due to Ben Moore, the pitching coach for the Lemurs. 1-1 pitch, called a strike. 1-2 now. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Colwell. Left-handed batter against Troy Marks, the righty pitcher. Colwell 5'11", 185 pounds. The pitch inside for a ball. 2-2. Over at first base, Jarek Cunningham. Some more action in the Lemurs pen. Looks like it's Luis De La Cruz. From the stretch, Marks kicks, fires, runner moving, swing and a foul away, out of play, left side. Count stays 2 balls, 2 strikes. Colwell battling here. With the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. 0 for 2 today. Struck out looking in the first. Flew out in the third. We'll see if Cunningham moves on this 2-2 pitch again. Marks will throw to first. Cunningham dives back in. No tag applied by Nieves. He was back with plenty of time. So the count still 2-2. Colwell's picture out there on the board. It's him looking at a baseball bat. He's holding it in his hand almost as if he was bunting it or maybe holding a child. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Colwell goes down swinging. Second time he struck out today, out number 1. First strike out of the ball game for Troy Marks. Yeah, he had the bat. He was holding the handle with one hand, and then he kind of had the barrel in another hand looking at it almost lovingly. Cole can lovingly carry that bat back to the dugout after that strikeout. Into the plate, Ralph Enriquez. 1 for 2 today. He's reached both times, though. Once on an error and once on a double. He scored a run today as well. 5-3 the score. Lemurs leading the Explorers. Big innings for each ball club. Lemurs with 4 runs in the first. Explorers with 3 runs in the fourth. That pitch fouled off to the left side and out of play. Ralph Enriquez, the well-traveled. Throw over to first, diving back is Cunningham. Pitch to Enriquez, swing popped up left side, foul territory. Valera, third baseman, trying to track it as he nears the wall, and it'll get just out of play. Count 0-2. Trying to see, looking at his transactions, Enriquez. It's not showing me he was ever actually traded. He was granted free agency with every organization he was with or was traded. Marks from the stretch, 0-2 pitch again to Enriquez. Again, popped up left side, foul territory. Then he'll get into about the 4th row of seats there and then bounce down to the 2nd row. Count still 0-2. Count still 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch. Enriquez swings and puts a charge into that ball at deep right. It's out of here. And the game is now tied. 5-5. A 2-run home run by Ralph Enriquez. After fouling away a couple pitches, he puts one that were out of play. He puts one out of play over the wall in right field for a home run. No shot for Dennis Phipps to grab that one.
One lucky fan sitting in Section C, row 1, seat 20. You just won one free meal a month for a year.
Enriquez a 2-run home run, and this ball game is tied at 5. A little bit of a back and forth ball game here. At least now it's back and forth. Went one way, and now it's going the other way.
Number 9, Matt Coach.
Matt Coach at the plate. Coach 1 for 2 today with a double. Marks, winds, and fires. The 0-1 pitch to Coach. Tries to check the swing. He does. No appeal. 1-1. Marks, winds, and fires. The 1-1 pitch. Coach swings, fouls it up over the screen. Count 1-2 now to the former Lemur. Former teammate and catcher of Troy Marks. Lemurs had 4 runs in the first thanks to a four-run grand slam by Cesar Valera. Scored 1 in the 4th. Explorers have scored 5 runs over the last 2 innings, 3 in the 4th and now 2 in the 5th so far. That last pitch up and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mark's trying to end the inning here. Well, there's only 1 out, no one on, so he's going to have to face a couple more batters to end the inning. We're trying to move towards that end here at the 2-2 pitch. Curveball inside. 3-2 the count. Now full to Matt Coach. To wonder if Coach has any kind of advantage here at the plate against his former teammates who he was catching for earlier this season. A wind and a payoff pitch from Marks. Swing and a foul tip back into the glove of Chavez. He grabs onto it, and that's a strikeout. 2 away. Second strikeout of the inning for Marks.
Number 7, first baseman, Brandon Slattery.
Brandon Slattery to the plate in this tie ball game. Slattery 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored today. No one on, 2 away here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Marks winds and delivers. Curveball up and in to Slattery, 1-0. Of course, the runs here, when you look at what the Lemurs have done this year, inning by inning, all that matters is what the score is going into the 7th, pretty much. 1-0 pitch, swing and a foul away, or after the 7th. Those stats for the Lemurs are incredible. You look at those 7th inning numbers. When leading after 7, Lemurs now 13-1. When trailing after 7, 1-12. Pitch on the outside corner, called a strike. The count now 1-2 to Slattery. Even when you go into the 7th and it's tied, the Lemurs 8-2. Then when it's tied after 7, 5-2. Swing and a miss, pitch in the dirt. That's strike 3, but there's going to be a play over at first as running down to first base is Slattery. Put out completed 2-3 by Chavez and Nieves. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Troy Marks, but a 2-run home run off the bat of Ralph Enriquez has tied this ball game at 5. 5-5, Lemurs and Explorers top of the 6th. Next, Laredo to the plate.
Choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeye's new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know?
Leading off for the Lemurs, Leandro Castro.
Leandro Castro to the plate, followed by Alvaro Rondon and Drew Martinez, the 8-9-1 hitters, against Ryan Zimmerman here today in the 6th inning. 5-5 ball game. Zimmerman winds, fires, pitch swung on and fouled away. Out of play to the right side, 0-1. Castro today 1 for 2 with a single. Singled on an 0-2 pitch back in the 4th inning. Been told the radar gun out there on the scoreboard about 2 to 3 miles an hour off. The 0-1 pitch, curveball, catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-2. Zimmerman winds, and the 0-2 pitch, Castro going to take it down and away. 1-2. Castro, the beer batter today. As you can hear the music in the background on this Sunday afternoon day game. 1-2 pitch, Castro swinging and tomahawking it high in the air, deep to left, down the line, but it's foul. And out of play. Castro with that uppercut swing there, or I don't know, you call it down cut? Tomahawk. 1-2 pitch again, swing and a fly ball into right field. Lane goes back about a step and then turns around, makes the catch. 1 away. Castro 1 for 3 in the ball game. We're in the top of the 6th inning here at Lewis and Clark Park, Mercy Field. They got a new scoreboard out there. Last year their scoreboard was struck by lightning, so they bought a new video board. I think the scoreboard that they had, it didn't have a video on it. It just had a little ticker down at the bottom that would scroll. And the pitch to Alvaro Rondon. He squares around a bunt, pulls it back, called a strike, 0-1. Rondon 1 for 1. He has a sack bunt in the game. He actually reached thanks to a throwing error, but it does go in the book as a sack bunt. 0-1 the count here. Third baseman Mendonça playing in. The pitch, Rondon going to swing and hit one down the first baseline. A little dribbler. Zimmerman's going to grab it, underhand it to the bag at first to Slattery. And the 1-3 out recorded. So not bunting there. That pitch was Rondon, but he basically had the effect of a bunt with that swing. And top of the order, Drew Martinez was 0 for 3 in the ball game to the plate. That's the scoreboard, video board, nice out there. Brand new. So they got it working about 2 days before opening day. And the pitch. Martinez taking a called strike, 0-1. Martinez today. And his first 3 at bats saw a total of 5 pitches. The wind and the pitch from Zimmerman. Breaking ball outside. Count 1-1. Zimmerman going to wind, and he has a 1-1 offering here to Martinez, who's going to take low for a ball, 2-1. Martinez yesterday had a pair of hits, single, a double, an RBI, was 2 for 4. Had himself a pretty good day at the plate. Those hits coming in the 4th and the 5th inning. Back-to-back innings he hit against the Sioux Falls Canaries. Pitch swung on and hit, popped up right side into shallow right field. About a few steps onto the grass is Cunningham. He makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down inning for Zimmerman. And that ends the 6th for the Lemurs. 5-5 the score. When we go to the bottom of the inning, Lemurs Explorers knotted up.
Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light.
New pitcher in the ballgame for the Lemurs, Luis De La Cruz. De La Cruz, the 6'6 right-hander, 225 pounds. This season, 1-1 with a 3.52 earned run average, 14 appearances, 15 1/3 innings pitched, 10 strikeouts, 10 walks, 14 hits over that time frame. He's allowed. Michael Lang, top of the order, up for the Sioux City Explorers. First pitch, a called strike, 0-1 to Lang. Lang, the right-handed hitter from Dumont, New Jersey. De La Cruz, in his last outing, faced off against the Wichita Wingnuts. Through a third of an inning, gave up 2 hits, faced 3 batters. No walks, no strikeouts, no runs allowed in that outing. The pitch, another called strike, count 0-2. Off-speed stuff from De La Cruz. De La Cruz at one point had four straight outings without giving up a run. That ended, though, on June 20th against the Wingnuts. 2 outings ago, he gave up a run over an inning in the 9-7 loss. Pitch up and out of the zone, 1-2. Lang today, 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch in the second inning, and he's lined out to short, flown out to right. De La Cruz got the win in the clinching game last season in the American Association Championship here in Sioux City against the Explorers. Kicks the leg, fires. 1-2 pitch down and away, and the count evens up, 2 balls and 2 strikes to Lang. That on September 20th, 12-5 victory. Last time these two teams faced off. De La Cruz threw an inning and 2/3, gave up a run. It was earned. on 1 hit and a walk. Had 2 strikeouts. Pitch outside, and the count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count. And that ball game, Matt Sergey got the start. He only went 3 2/3 of an inning, though. Brebbia had the save. And the 3-2 pitch inside, ball 4. De La Cruz walks the first batter he faces here in the 6th. 5th walk issued by Lemurs pitchers today. Kyle DeVore got the start for the Lemurs today. DeVore threw 3 2/3 innings. He was relieved by Troy Marks. Your final line for Marks today, inning and a third, 1 hit, 2 runs, both earned, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Marks gave up a 2-run home run last inning, which tied the ball game. To the plate, Matty Johnson, switch hitter batting from the left side against the righty De La Cruz. Lang at first base, De La Cruz from the stretch, kicks and fires. There goes Lang moving. The throw down to second is in time to get Lang. Lang caught stealing. Nice throw there by Chavez. The pitch was high and away. As Johnson was squaring around a bunt, he pulled it back, though. The count 1-0. Two to 6, the caught stealing, and there's 1 away. Wind still blowing out to center field. For Lang, only the 2nd time he's been caught stealing this season. And he has 12 stolen bags. That pitch popped up into shallow left field. Rondon from short coming out, sliding and making the catch is Morrison in left field as he called off Rondon. And there's out number 2. Great play out there by Ty Morrison. And there's 2 away in the 6th. Boy, that ball lands and Johnson's got a double. He's got some wheels. And if it gets past Morrison on the slide, Johnson might even try and stretch it to a triple. But Morrison with the sliding grab in left. Flashing the leather out there defensively. He's done a fine job in left field for the Lemurs this season. 2 away, Nate Sampson to the plate. 2 for 2 in the ball game with an RBI double in the 4th. He's also walked today. He's reached every time. Sampson swings, fouls one away right side, now to play, 0-1. So De La Cruz, 3rd pitcher of the ball game for the Lemurs. As they're going to have to use the bullpen a lot today with DeVore going just 3 2/3 in his start. Luckily, they haven't had to use the bullpen too much here lately. De La Cruz firing, swinging, and fouling it away is Sampson. Out of play, 0-2 the count. Yesterday, Ryan Beckman with a complete game shutout, so no bullpen pitcher threw yesterday. The day before, only Jose Navarre and Jeff Inman pitched, each throwing an inning after Matt Sergey threw 7 innings. And then the day before that, was an off day. So a lot of these relievers have had a couple of days off in a row. The 0-2 pitch called strike 3, and that'll end the inning. 3 batters faced for De La Cruz there in the 6th. We go on to the 7th. Lemurs and Explorers tied at 5.
Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubba-da, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus, find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store.
New pitcher in the ball game for the Sioux City Explorers as they go to the bullpen for the first time today. Here in the 7th inning, they go to Taylor Scott. Scott 1-0 with a 2.49 earned run average, 14 outings, all out of the bullpen this season. Last time out was against Wichita. Last night, he threw 2/3 of an inning of shutout baseball, got a strikeout. Faced just 2 batters, retired them both. Abel Nieves leading off the inning, first pitch. Inside corner, called a strike, 0-1. Nieves today 0 for 3, grounded out 3 times, once into a double play. 2 double plays turned so far today by Sioux City. The pitch from Scott, another called strike, and it's 0-2. Scott working quickly, pitch outside, 1-2 now the count. Scott originally in the Cubs organization, 5th round pick in 2011 out of Notre Dame Prep. Swing, ground ball, left side towards the hole. Backhanding it is Sampson, throwing on the move and to the first baseline, or to first, and not in time, is Nieves. And they're going to say Nieves is safe at first. The throw was wide of the bag. The tag was missed by Slattery. Nieves had to kind of do a little bit of some dance moves around the bag at first base, touching first just barely, reaching successfully. And now Steve Montgomery, the manager for Sioux City, going to come out. Montgomery, very tall, something like 6'6". Towering over the first base umpire, A.J. Chalk, as he's talking to him, using the hands. And he's getting more agitated out there the longer it goes on. Let's see if he manages to stay in the ball game or not. So far he is. And he heads back to the dugout, but on the way he's going to stop and say something to Sean Hicks, the home plate umpire. So Montgomery manages to stay in the ball game, not getting tossed. Zane Chavez to the plate. That's going to be an E6. Zane Chavez to the plate is 2 for 3 in the ball game. Single, a double, a run scored. First pitch, Chavez taking down and away, but it's in the zone just barely. 0-1. Chavez swinging away here when maybe you'd think about sacrifice bunting, trying to push over a runner to second base. The 0-1 pitch, Chavez taking outside and count 1-1. Chavez a lefty against the righty, and right now with a runner on first base, they're not in that shifted infield for Chavez to pull, where they've been having Cunningham, the second baseman, playing shallow right field. They have somewhat of a modified shift. I guess it's a double play depth for a pull shift, I guess you could call it. Fouled away on that last pitch, 1-2 the count to Chavez. Chavez, a couple days ago, hit into 3 double plays in that first game against Sioux Falls. 1-2 pitch. Swing, ground ball to the right side of the second baseman, Cunningham, playing it perfectly. Throws to second for 1 over to first, and it's not in time. Chavez just barely beats it out. A little reach on the fielder's choice. Nieves put out 4-6 for out number 1. And to the plate, Dennis Phipps. So Chavez at first base with 1 out. Phipps at the plate. We're in the top of the 7th. That all-important 7th inning. The Lemurs can grab a lead here. It's the numbers say the game is all but over. The pitch to Phipps. Swinging a one-hopper to the shortstop. Sampson, he'll flip to Cunningham for 1, over to first. Leaping off the bag is the first baseman, Slattery, and Phipps will touch first and is safe at the bag. A couple of throws pulling the first baseman, Slattery, off the base, allowing runners to reach successfully. So a fielder's choice puts Phipps safely at first. On the 6-4 put out of Chavez. Montgomery staying in the dugout after that one. 2 outs in the inning. J.D. Pulford to the plate. Boy, that was tailor-made double play money right there after that one hop to Sampson. The toughest part of it seemed like it was going to be just picking it out of the dirt on that hard hit ball. Once he did that, Pulford at the plate. 0 for 1, reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Was hit by a pitch and has walked today. He had 4 straight. He walked on 4 straight pitches in the 5th. Was hit by the first pitch in the 1st, and then in the 3rd inning, he swung at the first pitch, reaching on a fielder's choice. So he hasn't really seen much to hit here today. The pitch, he swings at the first pitch here, flies it into shallow left field. Colwell's going to come in. Those glasses gleaming in the sun, and he'll make the catch, ending the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning stretch here at Lewis and Clark Park, Mercy Field, and it's still tied 5-5. Lemurs and Explorers.
For details. Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering, L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes.
Leading off for the Explorers, third baseman number 25.
Tommy Mendonça to the plate, 0 for 3 in the ball game. De La Cruz still out there on the mound for the Lemurs. Getting to throw a second inning of work here, although there is someone up in the bullpen for Laredo right now. Swing and a miss, first pitch by Mendonça. Looks like it is Harold Guerrero. He's not throwing yet. He's just standing up. Mendonça, a lefty. You'd think you'd bring in Guerrero to face the lefty. No other lefty due up until Tim Colwell. So I guess the thinking is here, well, if someone gets on and you get to Colwell, then you bring in Guerrero. That's might be the situation. 1-1 the count here to Mendonça. The pitch, check swing, low out of the zone for a ball. 2-1. So 2-1 the count here to Mendonça. Line out to short on a great play by Alvaro Rondon. He dove for it. Fly out to left and a fly out to center. Pitch on the outside corner, called strike. 2-2. Lemurs trying to keep this game tied here through 7 innings. Keep it in the bullpen's hands. De La Cruz from the stretch, due up next sitting for Laredo. You have Valera, Morrison, and Castro. De La Cruz going to step off the back of the mound. Look out into center field. Now step back in, or step back to the rubber and wait on Mendonça to get ready there in the box. Mendonça's ready to go. Nodding is De La Cruz with his hat brim flat on his head. And the 2-2 pitch swing and a foul off the screen. Count stays even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lemurs with 7 hits today. Explorers with 6. Sioux City also has committed 2 errors in the ball game. Ground ball towards the middle, ranging over his Pulford, backhanding it, throwing on a hop over to first to Nieves. He can't grab it, and he'll be safe. See how they rule that play. They go hit or error. Looks like they're going to go error.
Dakota Rusher, Ian Reed, and Lydia Smith, the fan services. Now adding second baseman number 24, Jarrett
E4.
Cunningham.
Jarrett Cunningham to the plate, 0 for 1, 2 walks in the ball game. So Mendonça now 0 for 4, but he reaches on an error, and Ben Moore is going to come out and talk to De La Cruz as Guerrero really starts to throw out there in the bullpen. So maybe to buy more time for Guerrero out there warming up. Guerrero, big-time strikeout guy. De La Cruz, not really. More of a contact pitcher out of the bullpen, and that's somewhat of a rarity. Usually your bullpen is strikeout guys, but De La Cruz with just 10 strikeouts this season. Certainly the lowest out of anyone who's come out of the bullpen all year for the Lemurs. As you look at the Lemurs pen, they like the strikeouts. This whole Lemurs pitching staff seems to like strikeouts. Just a couple of contact pitchers on the pitching staff. It's not a bad thing. Either one, just is what it is. But Guerrero with 27 strikeouts, Navarro with 22. Pitch, swing, and a pop-up foul against the screen. The batter at the plate, Jarrett Cunningham, 0-1 the count. Usui with 15 strikeouts in 15 innings. Everyone at least a strikeout per inning out of the pen. Except De La Cruz, 15 innings and 10 strikeouts coming in today. 0-1. Called a strike, count now 0-2. Whatever Ben Moore said out there, so far it's working. Oh, 0-2 the count. De La Cruz from the stretch, the pitch, inside. 1-2. Cunningham last night 0 for 4 in the ball game. 2 strikeouts, 0 for 2 the night before. And the pitch down and out of the zone. 2-2. The count now evens up. But 2 nights ago, he did walk twice in his 0 for 2 night. So on the year, 11 walks so far for Jarrett Cunningham. 1 point after the 2008 season, he was ranked as the number 13 prospect, according to Baseball America. 2-2 pitch inside, tips off the glove of Chavez and goes behind him. Advancing up to second base is Mendonça. Looks like they're going to go pass ball on that one. Three balls, 2 strikes to count to Cunningham. Runner at second base now. Guerrero still up in the bullpen, although not throwing. De La Cruz with the pitch, swing and a foul tip towards the Lemurs on deck circle along the first base line. Count still 3-2. 5-5 the score. Lemurs and Explorers tied up here in the 7th inning, bottom half. De La Cruz delivers another payoff pitch. Cunningham with a swing and a foul tip again back to the screen. Count stays full, 3-2. I say he's 11 walks coming in today. Well, now it's 13 walks with his 2 walks this afternoon. Although he seemed to have struck out quite a bit. 32 strikeouts in 33 games coming into today's affair with the Lemurs. And the 3-2 pitch on the inside corner called strike 3. Cunningham goes down looking. I'll bring up Tim Colwell, and Pete's going to come out of the dugout. And as we theorized, the move is made to Guerrero. Bring out the lefty to face the lefty. We'll be back in a few moments with the new pitcher and the action. Lemurs and Explorers tied at 5 in the bottom of the 7th.
Popeye's new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeye's new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes Bonafide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern
Tim Caldwell at the plate against Harold Guerrero. Guerrero this season for the Lemurs, 1-0 with a 4.15 ERA, 17 appearances. He has one save. Caldwell swings the first pitch at around 95 miles an hour. It's down the left field line. Making the basket catch is Valera. An incredible play out there in foul territory along left field line. Over his shoulder, and the runner at second stays there as wisely someone, looked like Guerrero and Pulfer, went over to cover third base. So Caldwell pop out foul territory to the third baseman. 2 away. Guerrero this season, he's given up 8 runs, all earned, 9 walks, 14 hits over those 17 and third innings, but he has 27 strikeouts this season. Ralph Enriquez at the plate, switch hitter. Enriquez batting from the right side now against the lefty Guerrero. Pitch up and away. 1-0. Enriquez today, 2 for 3. Reached on an error, doubled, and has hit a home run. Guerrero from the stretch, comes set, delivers. Pitch low for a ball. 2-0 the count. Guerrero again kicking. 2-0 pitch inside corner on the breaking ball, and it's 2-1. Over at second base, getting in the lead. That's Tommy Mendonça swinging a foul away. Count evens up 2-2. Enriquez, a switch hitter, 0 for 17 this season against left-handed pitchers. In 15 games, he has reached a few times, scored 3 times. 1 walk, pitch outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. He's batting .269 against righties as Enriquez. He's a switch hitter. So a full count here, Enriquez. Guerrero 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. Pitch 3-2 inside, and there's ball 4. And Matt Coach will come to the plate. Coach, the former catcher for Harold Guerrero.
The catcher, Matt Coach.
I'll have to look at the Lemurs side of the lefty-righty splits to really get a better idea of what Coach is doing against left-handers. He's only had 2 at-bats as a explorer against lefties. He's 0 for 2. Pitch to Coach, swinging a soft rounder off the handle left side. Charging in is Valera, the third baseman, throwing to first in time, inning over. 5-3 the putout. Explorers stranding a pair of base runners. We go to the 8th inning, tied up at 5 between Laredo and Sioux City.
Distributing company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you.
Cesar Valera leading off the inning, made a great catch in the 7th inning in foul territory into left field from third base. So Valera leading off the inning here in the 8th. Lemurs and Explorers tied at 5. Valera with a grand slam today. First pitch called to strike, 0-1. And the pitch, Valera swings, hits one in the air into right field. Shooting his eyes from the sun is Lang, and he drops to a knee, makes the catch, as it must be tough to battle with that sun out there. The shadows are casting towards that direction, so that sun here at 4:45, I guess it's pretty brutal for the right fielders. But they fly out as Lang manages to catch it, 1 away. Taylor Scott still in the ball game for the Sioux City Explorers. Scott firing, called to strike, 0-1. The batter, Ty Morrison, 2 for 3 today so far, 2 singles and a run scored. Scott last year was with the Tennessee Smokies, Double-A, and Morrison swings inside out, one to shallow left. That'll fall in for a hit. 3rd hit of the ball game for Ty Morrison. Sure to be a confidence booster there for Ty Morrison. 3 for 4 day. Leandro Castro to the plate, 1 for 3 today. Morrison's had a number of hard hit balls this season that have gone right at fielders. And he's missed out on opportunities to get hits. So having a day here where a couple balls find the green out there in the outfield. It's always nice. Leandro Castro singled in the 4th. And he's popped out and flown out today. A pitch from Scott. Swing ground ball down the third baseline. Trying to backhand it is Mendoza. He'll knock it down now to throw to first, and it won't be in time. And off the bag was Slattery as well. And Castro will reach. A tough play there for Mendoza. I think they're going with a hit for Castro.
Number 3, the shortstop, Rondon.
Morrison reaches second base, and Alvaro Rondon to the plate. You definitely got to think Rondon, who's an excellent bunter, probably the best bunter on the team for the Lemurs. Well, him and the next batter, Drew Martinez, both probably the 2 best bunters. Rondon not bunting, pitched down low for a ball, 1-0. He's already laid down 1 sack bunt today as Rondon. Runners on first and second. In a tie ball game in the 8th inning, you got to get some runs on the board, so see if Rondon tries to lay one down here. He's trying to catch people napping by not squaring around the first time, and he fouls that pitch away on a swing, and it's 1-1. Scott, last year at Tennessee, went 4-1 with an ERA of a 5.23 and 15 appearances all out of the bullpen. He was a starter his first few years in affiliated ball. 2012, 13, and 14. 1-1 pitch, ground ball right side towards the second baseman. Backing up on it was Cunningham. They'll throw to second to get 1 out. Reaching is Rondon on the fielder's choice. So he stays or moves to 1 for 4 on the day, but he reaches base. Castro put out 4 to 6. 1 away, runner on third base for the Lemurs. So Rondon at least pushes the runner up to third base, and Drew Martinez to the plate. That runner at third, Ty Morrison, representing the go-ahead run here in the top of the 8th inning. Martinez, a lefty, against the righty Scott. And Scott, his first year in pro ball in the Arizona League with the Cubs in 2011, only pitched in 2 ball games, both out of the bullpen, but the next 3 years was a starter. Pitched low for a ball, 1-0. 15 starts in 2012, 24 starts the following year, followed by 26 starts, and then in 2015, just 1 start last year between Myrtle Beach and Tennessee. Combined 26 games. Actually had a pretty good go of things at Myrtle Beach in his 11 games there. 2-2 with a 1.96 ERA in 1 start. Pitch called a strike, and it's 1-1 now to Martinez. Martinez today 0 for 4, looking for his first hit of the ball game. A hit would score a run, even a fly ball to the outfield. Morrison's got pretty good speed over at third base. Should bring a run in. 1-1 pitch swing and a foul at the plate. Count 1-2. So now the Drew Martinez specialty. See how many pitches he fouls off here with 2 strikes. Didn't do it too much yesterday. Actually didn't foul off any pitches with 2 strikes yesterday. Or the day before. 1-2 pitch. Martinez swings, grounds one towards the shortstop. And that's Sampson. He's going to throw to first with it. And that'll end the inning. Lemurs stranding a pair of runners. They had excellent opportunity to drive some runs in, but they don't get any. And we go on to the bottom of the 8th. Lemurs and Explorers tied at 5.
You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Brendan Slattery.
Brendan Slattery leads off the inning. The 9-1-2 hitters due up for the Explorers here. And I miscounted my outs last inning. I thought we had just 1 out at the plate, or 1 out in the inning when Rondon was at the plate, but there was actually 2 outs. Or I thought there was no outs when there was 1 out, and then we had 2 outs after that. I had forgotten Valera led off the inning. I thought Morrison had. The pitch to Slattery, fouled away, out of play. Still in the ball game right now is Harold Guerrero. Guerrero faced 3 batters in the 7th, walked 1, retired the other 2. Although no strikeouts for Guerrero yet. One a pop out and the other a ground out. Slattery today, 2 strikeouts already for him, 1 for 3 with a run scored. The pitch, swing, ground ball towards the second baseman Pulfer. He'll field it right in front of his head and throw to first on the bounce, and there's a 4-3 put out. 1 away here in the 8th. Looking in the 9th inning, the Lemurs will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters due up. Nieves, Chavez, and Phipps. Top of the order, Michael Lang. Lang today, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch and a walk. He was caught stealing in the 6th, though. As he tries to, I guess, maybe some grass stuck in his cleat there. So he's knocking dirt out of the way. Or maybe some gum. Actually, that's probably gum. As he had to really work at it to pick it out, and the home plate umpire, Sean Hicks, went and kicked it further out of the way. Here comes the pitch from Guerrero. Lang squares on a bunt, pulls back, called a strike, 0-1. So Guerrero threw 2/3 of an inning last inning. There is some action in the Lemurs pen. Trying to see who it is. And it looks like Kamakani Usui. The pitch swing and a hard grounder right at Valera. Drops to a knee, fields it up near his shoulder, throws to first. Nice play by Valera as that hot shot down the line. And there's 2 away. So 4 pitches, 2 outs for Guerrero. And Matty Johnson, switch hitter to the plate. Batting from the right side for the first time tonight. Johnson, against lefties this season, batting .370, 10 for 27. First pitch away for a ball, 1-0. Usui warming up in the pen. Though not actively throwing right now anymore with 2 outs in the inning. Guerrero from the stretch, kicks and delivers. Johnson taking for a strike, 1-1. We'll see if the game is still tied in the bottom of the 9th. Who the Lemurs go with out of the bullpen, if they'll go with Usui or Inman. 1-1 the count. Inman did pitch yesterday. Oh, sorry, did not pitch yesterday. Pitched in the game before. Pitch outside. Rolls to the backstop after it tipped off the glove of Chavez. 2-1. So pretty much everyone available for the Lemurs pen today because everyone had a day off yesterday. Guerrero from the stretch. And the 2-1 delivery. Taken for a strike. Count evens up 2-2. Lemurs trying to improve to 21-15 on the year. And came in the ballgame tied for first place in the division. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. There's strike 3. First strikeout of the ballgame for Guerrero. That'll end the inning. A 3-up, 3-down 8th for the Lemurs. Out in the field, we go to the 9th inning, tied at 5. Lemurs and Explorers.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering, L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarrias Plumbing.
Abel Nieves leads off the inning for the Lemurs here in the 9th inning. Top of the 9th, Nieves, Chavez, and Phipps. Nieves today 0 for 4. He reached on an error in the 7th. Rob Wart, new pitcher in the ball game for the Explorers, fires away outside for a ball, 1-0. Wart throwing in the low 90s. Wart back here with the Explorers. Had been in affiliated ball this season, but was released. Pitch high for a ball, 2-0. Check swing by Nieves, didn't come close to the zone though. Was a 30th round pick by the Nationals in 2009. Pitch swing and a line drive right at the second baseman, Cunningham. He'll squat down almost like a catcher and make the catch. Might have been a strike.
Number 9.
One away here in the 9th for the Lemurs. Wart last pitched 2 nights ago against Wichita. He threw 3 innings, gave up 1 run on 2 hits, 4 strikeouts, and a walk. Prior to that, it had been 4 days before he had last pitched on June 20th against St. Paul. Zane Chavez to the plate, left-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Wart delivers. Chavez taking a strike, 0-1. Throwing in the bullpen, it looks like it's still Usui. So in the 9th inning, we should have Kamakani Usui coming out of the pen for the Lemurs. Wart throwing from the stretch, kicks, fires, swung on and popped up, foul territory, left side, Mendonça chasing it, and now spinning around, making the catch over his head. As he had overran it for a second, had to reach behind him. Another great play by a third baseman in foul territory. Cesar Valera made a fantastic one earlier in the game. And there's 2 away. Dennis Phipps at the plate, 0 for 2. Dennis Phipps has walked twice today in his first 2 plate appearances, and then grounded out and then reached on a fielder's choice. The pitch to Phipps on the inside corner, a called strike, 0-1. Lemurs with 9 hits today. The pitch, swing and a miss with curveball, 0-2. Phipps probably thinking one pitch here, ended on 1 pitch, 1 swing. It wouldn't end, but give him the lead, put it that way. Because we got to play the bottom of the 9th regardless. Pitch fouled back up to the screen, and it's still 0-2. Pulfer will grab it and toss it to the bat boy. Pulfer waiting on deck, looking for a chance to extend his 14-game hit streak. He's been hit by a pitch and walk today, 0 for 2. Pitch outside just a bit, and it's 1-2. Fans don't like the call. And Pulfer's come up big in the late inning situations for the Lemurs. 2-run home run 2 nights ago to give the Lemurs the lead in the 8th inning against Sioux Falls. And then in the last game against Wichita, that double in the 9th. Or double actually in the 8th as well, with 2 outs. So Pulfer here in the 9th inning would love a chance to get to the plate. The 1-2 pitch, ground ball towards the hole, backhanding it. The shortstop Sampson will throw to first. A bang-bang play, but they'll get Phipps. 6-3 the putout. We go on to the bottom of the 9th. Lemurs still tied 5-5 with the Explorers.
It's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to
New pitcher in the ball game for the Laredo Lemurs, Kamakani Usui, on to pitch the 9th inning for Laredo. Usui, last pitched a few days ago, although he didn't record any outs for the Lemurs in one of his rougher outings this season for the Lemurs. The 6-foot, 195-pound reliever for Laredo. Yeah, no innings pitched. He faced 2 batters, gave up a hit and a walk and a run there against Wichita in the 3-1 win. But that run at the time made it a 1-0 ball game in favor of the Wingnuts. Pitch called a strike. Nate Sampson on the mound. Prior to that run being allowed, it had 9 straight outings without giving up a run. And the 0-1 pitch, swinging a little pop-up down the right field line, but foul. Count 0-2. Sampson just flared it out there, inspecting the end of the bat. But he seems content with the condition of his black baseball bat. 0-2, the count. Usui, who has been really good against both lefties and righties this year, pitching the dirt. He's allowed just 7 hits over 15 innings and 5 walks. He also has 15 strikeouts on the year, 1-1 with a 1.80 ERA. 16 appearances on the season. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch, Sampson checking a swing. It was high. He didn't go through the zone, no appeal, and the count 2-2. Sampson today, 2 for 3 in the ball game, single, double, walk, and an RBI. Also has struck out looking once. That was in his last at bat in the 6th inning. Usui from the stretch, kicks and delivers. Breaking ball just outside by a hair, and the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fans out here clapping on this warm day in Sioux City. Usui with the kick and deliver. Payoff pitch, high and inside, ball 4. Second walk of the day for Sampson.
Number 25, third baseman Tommy Mendonça.
Tommy Mendonça to the plate. Usui against Mendonça. The left-handed batter bunts it down the third baseline. It's grabbed by Valera. He's going to go to first with it, make the out. Sack bunt for Mendonça. Moving up to second base is Sampson. So the winning run standing at second base, Jarek Cunningham at the plate. Cunningham today 0 for 2. 2 walks in the ball game for him. And a strikeout looking. Usui this year against right-handed batters. Just a 135 opponent batting average. The pitch swinging a one-hopper up the middle into center. This could be the ball game. There's going to be a play at the plate. Martinez firing in from center. The play is in time, and they gun down Sampson at the plate. Drew Martinez hosing Sampson from center field. Chavez blocking the plate as Sampson came sliding into the bag around home. Chavez catching the ball high off the bounce, putting the tag on him, and Usui thanking Chavez out there on the mound. The third base coach and manager, Steve Montgomery, coming out, having a conversation, a heated one with Sean Hicks, the home plate umpire. That was the winning run. And Drew Martinez with a throw on the money. It got there right about the same time as the runner came sliding in. A little bit high on the bounce. And Tim Colwell to the plate. Now Chavez going to go back out and talk to Usui. Cunningham is at second base. He'll have a single reaching second on the throw. 2 outs in the inning. The 8-2 putout of Sampson. Bang, bang play at the plate. Colwell today 0 for 4. And now Ben Moore going to come out. Pitching coach going to have a conversation with Usui. There is someone throwing the Lemurs pen, that being Jeff Inman. Fans aren't happy with the mound visit. They're yelling out in the field. Now Sean Hicks going to go out there.
Still got time during your visit to Mercy Field at Lewis and Clark Park to stop down with the kids inflatables located behind third base. Jump the day away in the bounce out and take a few swings in an inflatable batting cage.
So Colwell finally going to dig in and face off against Usui. Lefties this year against Kamakani Usui. As the pitch comes in, taken outside for a ball. They are batting 182. So just a little better, about 50 points better in the batting average against Usui. Runner at second base, 2 outs in the inning. Usui from the stretch kicks and fires the 1-0 pitch outside. Count 2-0 to Colwell. Usui not out of the woods yet. Here with a runner on second base. 2-0 the count here. Still Explorers. If they score a run, the ball game's over. The 2-0 pitch, swinging a high fly ball into right field, down the line. Phipps giving chase as that ball drifting out of play and will hit the ground. Remember where they keep the turtle? In that little cage, the rolling cage that they hit BP with on the field. There's no fence over there, but there is a chalk line to mark that it is out of play. Count 2-1. Usui from the stretch. Kicks, delivers. 2-1 pitch swing, and a pop up on the infield. Back around behind home plate. Chavez, the catcher, tracking it, makes the catch. Inning over. Lemurs survive a scare. We go on extra innings, free baseball here in Sioux City. 5-5 the score. Lemurs and Explorers.
Imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the
J.D. Pulfer at the plate, top of the 10th. Rob Wart still on the mound to pitch, firing low for a ball, 1-0. Pulfer has been clutch in the late innings the last few ball games for the Lemurs. They're looking at the replay in the room next door of that bang-bang play at the plate. It's close, but they think it was out at the plate. I didn't see it. Fly ball, shallow center. Coming in is Matty Johnson. Center fielder makes the catch. But Chavez did a great job blocking the plate.
Third baseman, Cesar Valera.
Cesar Valera to the plate. Valera with a home run today. He's 1 for 4. That home run, though, a grand slam. 4 of the Lemurs' 5 runs today have driven in by Valera, with 1 swing of the bat in the first inning. Since that first inning, Lemurs just 1 run. That was in the 4th inning, an unearned run. The Lemurs got off Ryan Zimmerman. Pitch on the outside corner. Called a strike, 0-1. No one throwing in the Lemurs' pen or in the Explorers' pen. Inman had been throwing for the Lemurs last inning, but Usui got through the inning. The pitch up high for a ball. 1-1. We're in extra innings here at Lewis and Clark Park. A pitch inside. Sioux City 2-1 in extra innings. We are Laredo Lemurs 3-1 in extra innings. And the pitch called a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. No one on, 1 out in the inning, top of the 10th. So both teams been pretty good in extra innings. Swing and a foul back to the screen. Lemurs with those 4 extra inning games. That's up there in the league for amount of extra inning games played. They are tied for 3rd with a few teams. Your league leader in extra inning ball games, the Gary South Shore Railcats, 5-2 in extra inning games. They played 7. Pitch low for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. They did a lot of extra inning games. We played a lot at the beginning of the season. In fact, 2 of our first 3 games of the year were extra inning ball games. But since then, just 2 more extra inning ball games. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch, swinging a fly ball into right field down the line, drifting into foul territory, chasing its Lang, and right up against the bullpen fence will make the catch. And that'll retire Valera. 2 away for Ty Morrison at the plate. Extra inning ball game certainly plays into the favor of the Explorers, though, today, as the Lemurs had to go to the bullpen early on, as they've already used 3 arms out of the pen. So far, the Explorers are on their second reliever. Ty Morrison, left-handed hitter at the plate. So far today, 3 for 4. But all those hits, singles. The pitch on the outside corner called a strike, 0-1. Lemurs could use an extra base knock here by Morrison, get him into scoring position. With Leandro Castro at the plate, or due up next after him. Castro 2 for 4 in the ball game. Morrison getting comfortable in the box as he awaits the 0-1 pitch from Rob Wart. Here it comes on the outside corner. And it's another called strike. 0-2. Lemurs 5, Explorers 5. 9 hits for the Lemurs, 7 for the Explorers. Each team with 2 errors today. Wart delivers up and away. Not chasing it was Morrison, count 1-2. In games decided by 1 run, Sioux City 4-3 on the year. Laredo 7-6. Rob Wart from the stretch delivers low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Count evens up. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Morrison here. Waiting on deck is Castro. And the pitch. Swing, ground ball, right side. And botching the ball is the second baseman, Cunningham. He tried to backhand it, hit off his glove, and kept on rolling to the side he was moving towards into center field. They're going to go with a hit for Ty Morrison, 10th hit of the ball game for the Lemurs, 4th hit for Morrison, all singles, 4 for 5 on the night, or the afternoon. 5:20 p.m. right now. Game started at 2:05. First pitch. Leandro Castro to the plate, 2 for 4 in the ball game. Lemurs could use a big hit from Castro here. Castro, a little more patient at the plate today, seeing a lot more pitches than he has in his first few ball games with the Lemurs. The first pitch, Castro's going to swing at it, though, foul it off of the screen and right above the dugout. And Jojo Villarreal, the Lemurs trainer, almost barehanded made the catch off the screen. That was a hard hit ball. Jojo did good just to get his hands on it, not let it hit him in the head or anything. 0-1 the count to Castro. Throw over to first, diving back is Morrison. Count still 0-1 here to Castro. Morrison hasn't tried to steal a bag yet today. Getting a lead there at first, though 2 outs. May try here at some point. Another throw over as he tries to get into scoring position. Certainly can't bunt him over. Plus, if he's in motion and you get a base hit, he might be able to score from first. 0-1 the count. Wart finally delivering plate. There goes Morrison. The pitch low for a ball. The throw to second is in plenty of time, and they gun down Morrison. He gets caught stealing. And that'll end the top of the 10th. Lemurs go down without a run. We're still tied at 5 going to the bottom of the 10th.
Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to boys and girls clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Enriquez.
Ralph Enriquez leads off the inning for the Sioux City Explorers. Enriquez coached Slattery, the 7-8-9 hitters, and in the pitch, Jeff Inman. Inman, the closer for the Lemurs. Here comes the pitch. Inman firing outside for a ball, 1-0. On the year for Inman, he's got 7 saves, a 2-1 record, and a 1.93 earned run average for the Lemurs. 16 appearances, 18 2/3 innings pitched. 1 ball, no strikes to count here to Enriquez, who has a double and a home run today. He's also reached on an error, swings, chops one back to the screen. 1-1. He's walked as well, so he's reached all 4 times, but he's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Is Enriquez. Enriquez, switch hitting catcher. A pitch from Inman, taken on the outside corner, called strike, 1-2 now. Inman, former member of the Pirates organization. Made it to AAA in Indianapolis. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. And the pitch to the designated hitter, Enriquez, a swing and a miss, strike 3. Enriquez finally doesn't reach base. And there's 1 out here in the bottom of the 10th. Lemurs and Explorers tied at 5. Matt Coach at the plate. Former Lemur. Right-handed hitter. Coach today 1 for 4 against his former team. Pitch called a strike. Against his former team with his former team. With Sioux City last year. Laredo earlier this year and back with Sioux City. Sure at this point, pitch called a strike. Or I'm sure at the beginning of the season he had this date circled because he thought he was going to be playing here against the Explorers, but instead he's playing here for the Explorers against the team he thought he was going to be playing for. 0-2 the count. The pitch from Inman, swing and a foul tip, and Chavez can't quite glove it, goes back to the screen. Count still 0-2. Chavez pounding his glove in frustration. Inman from the stretch, kicks, delivers. Coach with a swing and a line drive to left center. That'll be a base knock. Martinez will cut it off. And it's a single with one out for Matt Coach on an 0-2 pitch from Inman. Coach with his second hit of the ball game. He had an RBI double in the fourth.
First baseman, Brandon Slattery.
Coach has also scored a run today, so he's out here hurting the Lemurs in today's ball game. Brendan Slattery, the batter, now at the plate for the Sioux City Explorers. Inman from the stretch. Coach not getting far off the bag at first with his lead. Pitch up high for a ball, 1-0. So the two catchers today, Matt Coach, 2 for 5 in the ball game, and Zane Chavez also 2 for 5 in the ball game, each with a single and a double and a run scored, although Coach does have an RBI in the game, whereas Chavez does not. Time called, stepping out of the box is Slattery. Those two catchers, the ones the Lemurs had in preseason on their roster, swinging a fly ball in the right field. Phipps trying to shield his eyes with the glove from the sun, and the ball is caught out there by Phipps, doing a nice job there. 2 away. Michael Lang to the plate, top of the order for the Explorers.
Your right fielder, Michael Lang.
Lang, the right fielder, today 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch and has walked twice. Also caught stealing on the day. Lang, the right fielder for the Sioux City Explorers. Inman in the stretch. Coach getting a lead at first. Pitch outside for a ball. 1-0. Coach not getting far off the bag. Not really the fastest of base runners. Creeping off the bag. Maybe 4 feet off the base. Now he takes another half step. A little shuffle, and the pitch swung and fouled off to the screen. 1-1. Let's quickly check out the other 3 games in the American Association today. One final, Gary South Shore Railcats winners at home 2-1 over the Lincoln Salt Dogs. 2 finals, and Kansas City losing at home 9-6 to the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. Top of the second in St. Paul, the Saints trailing the Gold Eyes of Winnipeg 1-0. Of course, here it's tied at 5, bottom of the 10th, 2 outs. And the leadoff hitter for the Sioux City Explorers at the plate, the dangerous Michael Lang. Inman from the stretch, keeping an eye on Coach out of the corner of his eye, delivers. Swing, ground ball towards Valera at third. He'll bring it up into his body, throwing to second to get the runner Matt Coach, and that'll end the inning. A fielder's choice off the bat of Lang. Coach put down 5-4, going to second base. And we go on to the 11th inning here in Sioux City, 5-5, Explorers and Lemurs.
At the end of 10 innings of play.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home.
4520 San
Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light, which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Connor Overton, new pitcher in the ball game for the Sioux City Explorers, replacing Rob Wart. Wart, who threw 2 innings for Sioux City, gave up 1 hit and no runs, no walks, no strikeouts for him. Overton in the ball game. Overton, 6 foot, right-hander, 190 pounds. Listed as a rookie. 3-0 with a 1.72 ERA, 14 appearances, all out of the bullpen this season for the Sioux City Explorers. Overton, 22 years of age. First batter he faces, Leandro Castro. Castro was at the plate when the inning ended. First pitch called strike in the 10th inning because Ty Morrison was caught stealing second. 0-1 the count here to Castro. So far today, Castro 2 for 4 in the ball game. He had a 1-1 count on him when the inning ended in the 10th. The pitch, Castro swing and a miss. 0-2. We're in the 11th inning. And last year, when you got to the 11th inning, they put a runner on second base. They played by the international tiebreaker rules. To start the inning, you had a runner on second. It was whoever was the last batter the inning before. But this year, they abandoned that rule. It was a 1-year thing here in the American Association. 1-2 the count. That pitch was low. Five to 5 the score. The 1-2 pitch called strike 3. Castro goes down looking. He moved the bat a bit, but not enough to qualify a swing. Alvaro Rondon to the plate. 1 out, no one on. Rondon batting from the left side against the right-hander. Rondon with 1 hit today. Singled in the second. 1 for 4.
Rondon.
Rondon ready. Infield corners playing in. Pitched low for a ball. 1-0. Over at third base, Mendonça playing up on the edge of the grass right before the pitch gets thrown. Slattery not playing as far in at first base. 1-0 the count. Overton sets on the hill, fires plateward, swinging a line drive into left center over the head of the shortstop. Sampson, he had no shot at it, and it's a single for Rondon with 1 out on the inning. We go to the top of the order, Drew Martinez to the plate. Left-handed hitter from Memphis, Tennessee.
Top of the order for Laredo, number 4, center fielder Drew Martinez.
Martinez digs into the box. Shows up to the ballpark on Sundays wearing his Sunday best. Slacks, button down, and a tie. Throw over to first, diving back in to the bag was Rondon. And now he's going to have to dust himself off. Got a lot of dirt up in his jersey and his pants. Martinez is certainly the sharpest dressed player on the team on these Sunday games. He even has a half step on me with the tie. And I'm one of the best dressed broadcasters in the league. Swing and a miss. The first pitch, 0-1, the count to Martinez. Over at first base, Rondon represents the go-ahead run here in the top of the 11th. Rondon has yet to be caught stealing this season. Let's see if he decides, picks a pitch to try to go on. Not going on that pitch. In the dirt, blocked by the catcher, Matt Coach. 1 ball, 1 strike, keeps it in front of him. Not going anywhere was Rondon. So had he been stealing, that would have been the pitch to go on. But of course you can't know what's going to be in the dirt. Rondon with 8 steals this season. Like I said, no times caught stealing. Those 8 stolen bags, well, that leads the team. Seems to always know when to go, though, does Rondon. 1 ball, 1 strike. Getting another lead over there at first base. Right-handed pitcher, left-handed batter. And there goes Rondon. He got a good jump, and the pitch fouled away out of play. I think he started going a split second before Overton delivered plateward as he timed up that stolen bag attempt very well. First base coach today, by the way, last night's pitcher, Ryan Beckman, of course, on the road. Who else is going to coach first base? Unless Beckman is pitching, it's usually him. 1-2 the count to Martinez. See if Rondon tries to go again. He does not. The pitch outside. 2-2. Lemurs don't have many arms left in the bullpen. As I'm looking at the roster, I think all we have left is Jose Navarre. Throw over to first, diving back in is Rondon. Unless the Lemurs want to use one of their starting pitchers. So we'll see if Inman goes a second inning or if Navarre comes in to pitch in the 11th. Might depend on if the Lemurs can score here. 1 out in the inning, 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Martinez. Rondon again getting a lead off at first. Another throw over, again diving back in. No one throwing in the Explorers bullpen. I see Navarre leaning up against the wall. I couldn't tell if he was throwing earlier, though. Two balls, 2 strikes. The count to Martinez still. Digging back in, touching the plate, each corner. Rest the bat on his shoulders. White batting gloves. Black bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Break-even pitch. Again, running is Rondon. He timed it up well. The ball is popped up. Foul territory on the third baseline. Sliding and making the catch is Mendonça. He'll throw to first as at second base is Rondon, and they'll double him up. Double play there on a pop-up in foul territory. And as Rondon was moving on the pitch. And we go to the bottom of the 11th. Lemurs kept off the boards again. Lemurs have yet to score since the 4th inning. Explorers yet to score since the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 11th, tied at 5.
Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs! Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at driscollhealthplan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359.
Center fielder #1.
Jeff Inman back out for the bottom of the 11th. Matty Johnson, Nate Sampson, and Tommy Mendonça to the plate. Johnson today, 0 for 4 with a sac fly. Neither team has scored since the 5th inning. Swing and a miss, 0-1. We're tied at 5. Explorers had a 2-run home run in the 5th off the bat of Ralph Enriquez to tie the game. Lemurs haven't scored since the 4th. And Ty Morrison came across a score on the throwing errors. A check swing, but he went through the zone. Count 0-2 now to Johnson. So Inman on for a second inning of work. He faced 4 batters in the 10th. Gave up a single to Matt Coach. So Johnson, switch hitter batting from the left side. The pitch low and in, not chasing. 1-2 now the count. Navarre is throwing in the bullpen for the Lemurs. There's still someone sitting in the pen for Laredo. I don't know who it is, though. The pitch just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The count 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Matty Johnson. I'm trying to figure out who is in that bullpen sitting down at there. Swing, ground ball towards the Lemurs dugout. It'll actually bounce into the dugout along the first base line. Count 2-2. Count still 2-2. And the pitch, swing, fouled away, left side, out of play. It might be Troy Marks who's over there, but he's already pitched today, so he's going trying to find some shade. Two and two the count. Still to Johnson after those last couple of foul balls. And the pitch from Inman. Swing again, a foul out of play left side. Johnson forcing Inman to throw a few pitches here. That's for sure. Already a 7-pitch at bat. This will be number 8. Two balls, 2 strikes to the man leading off the inning, Matty Johnson. Johnson can certainly fly. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Johnson goes down swinging for the second time today. One away in the 11th. Nate Sampson to the plate. The man who was thrown out from center field, trying to score from second in the bottom of the 9th to win the game. Sampson today walked twice, has 2 hits, 2 for 3. Hit an RBI double in the 4th. Right-handed batter against the right-handed pitcher, Jeff Inman. Inman delivering on the outside corner, called a strike, 0-1. Lemurs, Explorers tied at 5. Pitch swing, fly ball, shallow right, down towards the line, running over is Phipps. That ball will land in fair territory, a single with 1 out for Nate Sampson. Sampson now with 3 hits today. Tommy Mendonça to the plate, 0 for 4 in the ball game. Mendonça laid down a sac bunt in the 9th in his 5th plate appearance. He reached on an error in the 7th. Now Chavez is going to go out and have a chat with Inman before Mendonça's at bat. On deck, Jarek Cunningham. Mendonça, the third baseman, made a fantastic play to end the inning against the Lemurs out in the field, sliding up against the fence near the dugout along the third baseline to make the catch and then throw out all the way over to first base, throw out the runner, Alvaro Rondon, who had been stealing on the pitch. Throw over to first, diving back in is Sampson. He had a pretty decent lead there, but the move by Inman not a real move as he just lobbed it over. Just checking on Sampson. Inman with the pitch. Swing, ground ball towards second base. Pulfer's got it. Throws Rondon and over to first. A 4-6-3 double play to end the inning. Just what the Lemurs were looking for. 1 pitch, and you slay 2 runners. We go to the 12th. Still 5-5. Laredo and Sioux City.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn: Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
To the plate, Abel Nieves. First pitch swung on and fouled off. Back to the screen. 0-1. Nieves, first baseman for the Lemurs here in the top of the 12th, is 0 for 5 in the ball game. Reached on an error and grounded into a double play today. His notables. On deck, Zane Chavez, followed by Dennis Phipps. The pitch, swing, ground ball back towards the middle, hit off the side of the mound, fielding it behind second base and spinning is Sampson. Throw to first in time. 6-3 the putout. I'll bring up Zane Chavez to the plate. He's got a pair of hits today, single and a double. 2 for 5.
Number 9, the catcher, Zane Chavez.
Chavez, though, 0 for his last 2. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 7th and popped out in foul territory in the 9th. Pitch called a strike, 0-1. Again shifted. It seems like every time they shift on Chavez, they get deeper and deeper into right field, does Cunningham, the second baseman. Playing in shallow right. And the pitch taken outside for a ball, 1-1. It is still Connor Overton out there on the mound. Overton went to Old Dominion University in Norfolk, Virginia. Was drafted 15th round of the 2014 draft. Swinging a fly ball in the air to right center. Coming over is Lang and Johnson. It'll be Johnson, the center fielder, making the catch, though. 2 away. Dennis Phipps to the plate. Overton, though that 15th round pick in 2014 out of college by the Marlins, played about a year and a half in their organization. We're going over to the Washington Nationals system. Made it all the way up to AAA in the Nationals organization for 1 game, but spent most of the 2015 season at Greensboro. Well, between Greensboro and Auburn. Pitch called a strike. Greensboro low A, Auburn short season, New York Penn League. 0-1 the count to Dennis Phipps after that pitch called a strike. Overton delivers. Phipps with a swing and a foul back to the screen, 0-2. This is his first year in independent ball, though, for Overton. Just 22 years of age. Connor Dunford Overton, his full name. Righty versus righty. Phipps waits the 0-2 pitch, a swing and a foul tip again. 0-2, the count remains to Phipps. Phipps, the big power bat in the Lemurs lineup. He's got 6 home runs on the year. Those 6 home runs, good for the team lead, although he'd still be behind Travis Danker. Danker, who had 7 home runs in 21 games with the Lemurs before he got picked up. That ball hit into right field towards Lang. He's going to come in and battling with the sun, not as much as he's had to, though, makes the catch. And there's out number 3, a 3-up, 3-down inning for the Lemurs at the plate in the 12th. We go on to the bottom of the inning, still 5-5, Lemurs and Explorers.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it. You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubba-da, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Jose Navarre in the ball game. Navarre, the hard-throwing right-hander for the Lemurs.
Leading off for your
Navarre 1-0 with a 4.15 ERA, 18 appearances, 17 and a third innings pitched. Throws in the upper 90s. He's got 21 strikeouts on the year. Navarre touched 100 on the gun up in Sioux Falls, the first pitcher of the year at that ballpark to do so. Doesn't mean it's the first one of the year ever in the American Association, just at that ballpark, where they say their gun is accurate. So the gun here a little bit slow. We'll see what he touches here. That's favorite thing to do with Navarre on the mound. It's radar gun watch. Jarrett Cunningham, first batter at the plate. Cunningham, Colwell, Enriquez, first pitch, missing for a ball. 1-0. Radar gun said 92, which probably means around 95. Navarre usually in the 95 to 98 range, though. Can touch 99 or 100 on occasion. Delivers the 1-0 pitch. Swing grounder right back to him. He snags it with the glove and will flip over to first. The board read 94, so that's that 97, 98 range. 1-3, the putout. One away.
number 4, left fielder Tim Colwell.
Tim Colwell to the plate. Left-handed hitter. Colwell today 0 for 5 with a pair of strikeouts. Actually popped out in foul territory twice today, once to the catcher and once to the third baseman. And flew out to right. So not a great day at the plate for Colwell. But that could change real quick. The pitch outside. 1-0. Getting that pitch in the upper 90s. Navarre along that first base side of the rubber, throwing from the stretch. Kicks and fires. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Navarre started his career as a position player. But then they realized, oh, wait, you can throw in the upper 90s. The pitch, called a strike. 2-1. So let's put you out there on the mound. Especially since at the time when he was batting in the Orioles organization, he wasn't exactly lighting the world on fire at the plate. A career .224 hitter, swing and a miss, count 2-2. He was in the Gulf Coast League, and he was hitting .167 in 2010 when he stopped hitting in 24 games. Started pitching that season, though. Only 5 games, though, pitched in 2010. 2-2 pitch, swing and a high fly ball in the air to deep center. Running back is Martinez. He will not get there in time. It'll bounce and hit the wall, firing into the infield towards second base. And that ball will get away from the cutoff man and going up to third base. And they're going to call him out. The ball hit him. The throw came in. It hit the runner in the legs, Tim Colwell. And I guess the call there is you could call some kind of obstruction. Colwell's at third base, and this time, Steve Montgomery might get ejected. They play the music loud as he is screaming at the third base umpire, Kurt Brandon, who is the crew chief of this umpiring crew. Brandon's going to listen now. I guess that's the call, because obviously if you get hit by a batted ball, you're out without it touching them. But once it touches a fielder, now Brandon's going to call in the umpires. They're going to have a discussion. Montgomery can't believe it. He hasn't been tossed. But my guess is if they don't change their decision here, he'll continue to argue and get tossed. I've never seen this rule. I guess the argument is he kicked it away, or what the umpires are saying, he kicked it away, obstructing the runners from getting it. That would be the only way I could see it being an out, but I've never seen that before. So I don't know that that's a rule, and they are awarding him third base. I don't even know that it hit him. It may have, so Montgomery stays in the ball game, the arguing helping him out.
Up for the Explorers with one out, the designated hitter number 8, Ralph Enriquez.
So they're going to give an error. That's a double and an error. Runner at third base. The error will go to the second baseman. And the pitch, they're going to intentionally walk Ralph Enriquez, the switch hitter. So you get to face off against the right-handed hitting Matt Coach, and you get a force out to maybe turn a double play. They're going to give the error to J.D. Pohl for the second baseman. As the ball was coming in from the outfield, the throw wasn't the greatest of throws. It went over the head of Rondon and then around the feet of Pulfer, hit off his glove, and he got away from him. And that's when, at second base, Colwell decided to go to third because the ball was just rolling along the infield, and Pulfer was still a ways away from it as it rolled past him, and no one was really near it. So Colwell decided to go to third, and that's when it came near his legs. He did try to jump over the ball. It looked like to avoid it. Here comes the 3-0 pitch. There's ball 4 as they intentionally walk Enriquez. And Matt Coach to the plate. Well, can Coach be the hero against his former team, the Laredo Lemurs, who released him just about a week or two ago, week and a half ago? Matt Coach to the plate. They're going to make a mound visit. No one throwing in the bullpen because, well, there's no one left in the bullpen unless you want to throw a starting pitcher out there. Lemurs trying to extend their 3-game win streak to 4 games here today. Runners on the corners for the Explorers. Now the home plate umpire, Sean Hicks, is going to walk out there and break up the mound visit. Pulfer's already going back to second. Now going back to the dugout. There is the pitching coach, Ben Moore. And, well, something that shows the umpires made the right decision in putting the runner at third base is Pete and Gavilia didn't bother coming out of the dugout to argue the reversed call. As you'd think if Pete thought he should have been out, he definitely would have argued it, but he didn't bother coming out and trying to state his case. Matt Coach to the plate. 2 hits in the ballgame today. Single, double, and RBI, a run scored. A sac fly here for him would end the game, and we'll give him probably one of his best games of the year, if not his best game of the season. Infield in on Coach. The pitch from Navarre called a strike. Coach moved the bat a bit, but he didn't go through the zone. That pitch in the mid to upper 90s there, around 96. Oh and 1 the count. Runner at first base is Ralph Enriquez. Tim Colwell's at third base. The only run that matters is Colwell, although the fact there's a run on first opens the potential for a double play ball. The 0-1 pitch, bunting it, play at the plate, a flip with the glove, and he's safe. Ball game over. Nice play by Navarre, but Colwell just too fast, got in and under the tag as it was late at the plate. Navarre did everything he could to try to make the play. Grabbing it with the glove, flipping it, a beautiful glove flip, but just maybe a little bit high, and not able to cut off the angle to the plate well enough there was Chavez. Lemurs are still on the field, and Pulver wants to appeal something. They can turn a double play here. They're going to throw to second for an out and now throw to first, and they're going to try and get a force out to end the ball game with a double play because no one actually touched the bases. Pulver is going to run the ball to first. And now they're going to say, oh, we'll see. Peter Kavir is on the field. And I've never seen this either. Pete and Montgomery are having a heated conversation. The umpires aren't even on the field. The umpires are gone. We can't still have a ball game if the umpires are off the field. They got out of here real quick. This would be... The Lemurs are still hanging out. Coach didn't go to first base. I'm not sure if Enriquez touched second or not. I'm going to go back and pull up the video here on my own computer. But that's the ball game it looks like, although Lemurs are still hanging out in the dugout. And there's no umpires anywhere near the field. I don't know where Pete disappeared to. I don't see Pete anywhere. He was walking with Montgomery somewhere. Pulling up the video here. Try to see the play. And it looks like on the video replay, Enriquez did touch second base. So that would be the end of the ball game. We'll act like the game is over, though, as I don't know that this will ever get overruled here. But we go to the post-game show. Lemurs fall today 6-5 against the Sioux City Explorers here in Sioux City on Mercy Field at Lewis and Clark Park. There we go, the other park. 6-5 final, extra innings. We'll be back to recap this ball game in a few moments for you on the Lemurs Broadcast Network. All right, welcome back to Lemurs post-game show. A little bit of controversy there at the end of the game, but the game is over, 6-5 the final. Take a look through this quick trip as possible here. First inning, 2 outs in the first 2 batters were put out for the Lemurs to start off the ball game, but then Zane Chavez would single with 2 outs, followed by a Dennis Phipps walk. J.D. Pulfer would be hit by a pitch, and the bases were loaded 2 away. Cesar Valera would hit a grand slam out to left field, and the Lemurs were up 4-0. That lead would hold for a while, and in fact, no one would score the next couple of innings. Kyle DeVore off to a good start in the ball game, 3 shutout innings to start off the game. In the top of the 4th, the Lemurs would score another run thanks to a throwing error by the pitcher. Ty Morrison would single. They'd actually get 2 hits in the inning, and a sac bump by Rondon. Rondon would reach the throwing error by the pitcher on the bunt, would allow Morrison to go from third to home after he was on second base, pushed over to third on the bunt. The Lemurs were up 5-0 going into the bottom of the 4th, but a triage of hits to start off the inning in the 4th inning would put up runs for the Explorers. They get a leadoff double by Ralph Hennigan, followed by a double by Matt Coach driving in, Ralph Henriquez, followed by a double by Matt Coach to drive in Henriquez. Brandon Slattery would single, runners in the corners, a sac fly by Matty Johnson, and then another double by Nate Sampson would make it a 5-3 ball game. The inning would end. DeVore would be pulled out of the ball game before the last out was made there in that 4th inning. So DeVore 3 2/3 innings pitched today. He gave up 3 runs on 5 hits, all earned a walk or 3 walks and 2 strikeouts today. 5th inning, Lemurs wouldn't score, but the Explorers would. They get a 2-run home run off the bat of Ralph Enriquez with 1 out. That was off of Troy Marks, who came in relief of DeVore there in the 4th inning. He pitched the whole 5th, giving up the 2-run bomb. No one would score. There'd be a few close calls, but no one would score until that 12th inning. You had the bottom of the 9th where there was a play at the plate as with a runner on second base. That runner, Nate Sampson, the shortstop, would try and score with 1 out. Jarrett Cunningham would single into center field, a hard hit ball up the middle. Sampson would be thrown out at the plate by center fielder Drew Martinez on a bang-bang play, and that would keep the ball game going. The next batter, Tim Colwell, would pop out with a runner on second to end the inning, and the Lemurs would go to extra innings. No one would score, though. The Lemurs, in fact, would only get 2 hits in the 3 extra innings, but one of those hits was a 2-out single by Ty Morrison. He'd be caught stealing, and then a 1-out single by Alvaro Rondon. He'd be the front end of a double play to end the 11th inning for the Lemurs. They got nothing there in the 12th. Game ended in the 12th inning as Matt Coach, the former member of the Laredo Lemurs, laid down a bunt, a little safety squeeze there to try and score the runner from third base with the runners on first and third. And the ball would be flipped from the glove of Navarre to home plate as they tried to get the runner at the plate. And the bang-bang play was not in time, and the run scored. Then after the play, there was some controversy as the Lemurs thought they could turn a double play, trying to get the ball to second base to have the force out, as they didn't think that Enriquez, who was on first base because of the intentional walk, had touched second. Although I went back and looked at the YouTube video that's stored, and I saw that he did, in fact, at least from what the video shows, at least was within the general vicinity of second. You can't actually see his foot touch the bag, mainly because it's a purple bag and it doesn't show up very well in the video for their promotion here that they do. And so it was a tough one to see, but he did come close enough. He did kind of round the base, so and just his body language looked like he had touched the bag there at second base. So the game ended, and the Lemurs fall today 6-5. The winning pitcher is Connor Overton. He threw 2 innings of shutout baseball with a strikeout and a hit. Taking the loss, Jose Navarre, his first loss of the season. He threw a third of an inning today, gave up the run. It was unearned because Colwell actually reached third on an error there. So with a walk and no strikeouts on the day for Navarre. Take a look through your pitching today. I already gave you DeVore's numbers. Troy Marks today, an inning and a third pitched, 1 hit, 2 runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Luis De La Cruz, an inning and a third of shutout baseball, a walk and 2 Ks. Harold Guerrero, inning and 2/3, a walk and a strikeout. Kamakani Usui, inning pitched, gave up a hit and a walk, but no runs allowed. Jeff Inman, 2 shutout innings, had 2 strikeouts, allowed 2 hits. Ryan Zimmerman, starter for the Explorers, 6 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. And on the mound in relief, Taylor Scott gave up 2 hits, no runs, and 2 innings of work. Rob Wart, 2 innings of work, shutout baseball, as well as did Connor Overton to get the win. The plate for the Lemurs, Zane Chavez, 2 for 6 on the day, 4 for 5 game at the plate for Ty Morrison, as he scored a run as well. Cesar Valera, 1 for 5, a home run, 4 runs batted in. He had that grand slam, and Alvaro Rondon and Leandro Castro both with a pair of hits today. J.D. Pulfer scored a run. He was hit by a pitch. He saw his 14-game hit streak come to an end today as he was unable to get a base hit here in today's ball game. Lemurs falling 6-5 to the Sioux City Explorers. Former Lemur Matt Coach, 2 for 6 on the day with a hit and 2 runs batted in, with a run and 2 runs batted in for Coach on the evening. As we take a look around the rest of the association today, everyone else, well, there's 2 other finals in the ball game, just 4 games today, and then One other game in action right now as the St. Paul Saints taking on the Winnipeg Goldeyes. Goldeyes leading right now 3-2 in St. Paul against the Saints in the bottom of the fourth. Gary South Shore Railcats winners 2-1 over the Lincoln Salt Dogs. And the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks winners 9-6 over the Kansas City T-Bones. Your final here 6-5. Lemurs falling here in game one of this two-game series against the Sioux City Explorers. Tomorrow game, we don't have your pitching matchup yet to be announced for both ball clubs. So we will see tomorrow who is going at it. It is a 7 o'clock game tomorrow. Just got confirmation. So 7 o'clock game tomorrow. Tune in then. We'll have the pregame about 20 minutes before first pitch, around 6:45. And we'll get going then. So 7 o'clock game, first pitch tomorrow evening against the Sioux City Explorers, second of a two-game series here in Sioux City. I'm James Nasser. Have a great evening, or a great rest of your evening. It's still early on, 6:18. Here in the Central Time Zone. Again, 6-5. Lemurs fall in extra innings today, a 12-inning ball game.